Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Welcome you to day number last here at the BTE Labor Day 250K. We got our new entry time runs in the staging lanes currently. $10,000 up for grabs here today. We crowned the highest paying footbrake race winner last night, Dave Harvey Jr. Dave Harvey Jr. picked up the win over Lucas Walker last night in a $110,000 final round. Congratulations to both of those guys. But we got 10,000 more to go after today. Got new entry time runs underneath the tower currently. Paige is writing down names for me to get to the tower. So there will be a couple of people that we're going to need to see over in the conference room. John Matera, Dave Harvey Jr., Josh Epperson, and Jake Milstead. So John Matera, Dave Harvey Jr., Josh Epperson, and Jake Milstead, we need you to the conference room. Need you as well. We'll make the call for black run stickers, round number 1. Black run stickers, round 1. We need you here. Black run stickers, round number 1. Who's your tire? Round number 1. Need you 2 lanes. Black run stickers. Round number 1. Need you lanes. Dave Harvey Jr. You are the wait and see buy on your first number. JJ knows it by heart now. 1109. Dave Harvey Jr. You are the wait and see buy in round number 1. But I need black run stickers. Round number 1. Need you here. Stickers, we do need you to the lanes. Black run stickers, we do need you to the lanes. Black run stickers, you should be in the lanes. Black and now blue. Black and now blue run stickers, we need you here. Black and blue run stickers, we need you to the lanes.
Hey, Big Jed.
Run stickers, round number 1, we need you here. Black and blue, need you in the lanes. And Steve Riggins, we need you here as well. In the tower. Black and blue, we need you here. Oh, Epperson did stay.
Call black and blue run stickers for Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. We're about to pull them under the tower. So we're about to kick things off right here for $30,000 I'm just kidding. $10,000 Sunday right here on the mountain. The 15th annual BTE World Footbrake Challenge happened right here in July, and the second annual Labor Day 250K event got capped off last night, and we're going to end things right here on a Sunday in Bristol. Yeah. Steve Riggin, we're going to need somebody to give the invocation today. Steve lost his teeth. So at this time, please rise, remove your hats. Pastor Steve Riggins got church service over with this morning, got the hot rod warmed up, and here today to deliver the invocation.
All right, if you would bow your heads, please. Heavenly Father, we thank you once again for just the majesty of who you are, putting us in this place this weekend. What an awesome venue with wonderful people to share this weekend with. We thank you so much for the tremendous weather that you've blessed us with, the safety you've blessed us with. You are way too good to us, more than we ever deserve. We ask you again, God, to be with us today. Watch over us, protect us, every driver, every crew member, every spectator on the grounds with us today. And most of all, give them traveling mercies, give them safety on their way home, that you protect them. Protect our men and women in the military, Lord, as they fight to protect us. These freedoms we sometimes take for granted, we know they don't come free. They come from you, and they come from those who are willing to sacrifice for us. So we just give you this day and give you who we are. It's in your holy, precious, wonderful name we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing. Miss Ivy is not here with us today, but she still got the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Here we go, round number 1. Hoosier Racing Tire round, pair number 1. I think Ryan Gleghorn might take over for a second. I want to go warm up the hot rod.
Sunday's about to get really. It worked at the slot car track, so it should work here.
You want to go first or second? You want to go first? It doesn't mess you up.
Wait a minute. I don't care. One. First pair out, Chris Ellis and Scooter Hamlin. Ellis dialed 703, Scooter dialed at 610. Over. OVER. Scooter Hamlin, 0086 above, gets the win as Chris Ellis, late and 8th thou under. Ross Freeman, dialed 671, getting on Roger Bridges, dialed 622. Yep. And that pair up now, Brent Davis and Tim Griffith. Griffith is in trouble. Winlight goes to Griffith. Shows what I know. 70, dead 0. Gets there 9th thou. Davis 058 and 2 above. No good. Tim Griffith moves on. Leighton Sumter left side, dial 562, and Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm dialed 666.
Get yours already? Yeah. Oh, I get it later. Go get what's hot. You saw how thick my was. Well, you followed you. I'm on bill.
Sumter is a thou red. Wilhelm 007. Dead 4.
Wow. 11 total.
He's 11 total to get the day started.
There's a lot of things I'm confident in. I am very confident I will not be 11 total.
Eric Lewis left side, dialed 632. Take on Britt Sinclair. Sinclair dialed 720.
Yeah, I was like.
Winlight, Lewis 20 and dead on 4 gets the win. Sinclair 58 and 2 above, no good. Collier gets a win there, 006 and a 10th over as Ricky Garrett 50 and, well, a 10th over. Joe Foley, we'd love for you to join us in the stage lanes and out of the chat bleachers. Michelle Howard left side, dialed 936. Take on Brady Mace, dialed 579. Ricky Dunn dialed 620. Phil Cowan dialed 683. Win light Ricky Dunn 36, 3 above, gets there first. 39 thou. Cowan 71 and 4 over. Toby Bostic dialed at 621. Take on Morgan Carroll dialed at 638. Bostic is red. Carroll 26 and 1 above. We'll move on. Ryan Butler left side. Butler wheeled it down to 4 cars last night. He's dialed 630 to take on Danny Eccles. Eccles dialed 812. Is it fast? Two Hun separate them. Win light goes to Eccles, 004. 2 above gets there first, 7 thou. 4 takes 7 for Eccles. As Butler 24. 1 above 2, no good. Danny Eccles moves on. Darren Pruitt dialed 652. Take on Nathan Sexton, dialed 675. Win light Sexton. 8 take 13 to be. Dead on 8. 16 total for Sexton. Pruitt 36 and 7 thou under. No good. Ryan Richardson left side. Dialed 597. Take on Dan Cassie. Cassie dialed 591. Anderson is red. Dan 22. 1 above. Rob Major left side, dialed 606. Take on Howie Adams, dialed 604. Separate them. Win light, Rob, as Sarah gives it a fist pump in first round. 25 and 17 thou under. Adams 26 and 28 thou under. Josh Epperson left side. Cowboy out 628. Going to take on Daniel Riddle. Riddle out 632. Winlight Epperson 12 puts it 3 over to get their 13th thou. Riddle 26 and 3 above, no good. Tough break for Justin Cook as he is red. Jonathan Martin does pick up the Winlight.
I need to get that from you later. All right. I need to get it from you.
Side AV out 665. We take on, it says Max McLaughlin, but it is definitely not. That is Wesley Fowler. Fowler out 627. Winlight goes to Vanderslice 47, dead 5, gets the win. Fowler 43, take 31 to be 12th thou under. Danny Trice out 768, take on Alan Estergome out 697. Winlight Estergome 7 and 5 over gets there to Hun Tice 40 and 3 above, no good. Young dialed 680, take on Kevin Pollard dialed 540. So I'll separate them. Winlight will go to Pollard. 007, 3 above gets the win. Young 12, take 37 to be 4th thou under. And Rodney Fincham. Hot Rod 51 and 3 above. Poo Poo was 70 and a Hun under, getting their 29th thou. He still had a chance. Had to take 19 or less. Caleb Ellison left side. Dialed 634. Take on Caleb Cordeal. Dialed 605. Win light, Ellison 18, 2 above, gets there 24th out. Cordell 49 and 1 above, no good. Huh, way to go, Chad. Jordan Martin and Ray Adams. Win light, Martin 11, dead 4, 15 total. Adams 21, take 3 to be 9th thou under. Yes. At Sandland dialed 611, Ajax will take on Seth Phillips. Phillips dialed at 690. Sandlin with the advantage. And the win light, 9, take 2 to be a thou under. Phillips 23 and 13 thou under, no good. Brandon White, left side, dialed 668. Take on Mike Franick. Franick dialed 743 in the Gremlin. White 14 and 1 above. Left side, Dan Smith dialed 562. Take on Tim Douglas dialed 615.
$18 and 7 thou under. Moves on. Nick Curl, left-hand side, 652 is the dial. Brian D. Walker in the right dial, 577. $16 thou, separate them. Advantage, Curl, Winlight, Walker. 27, get there, 002 to be dead on 4. 31 total for Walker. Curl, 11 and 2 above, gets 2 thou behind. Larry Schupert left side, 680 is the dial. Danny Peary in the right dial, 607. Steve Riggins is setting up church time next to us in the tower in the other room. Schupert, 11 total, 006, dead 5 gets the win. Peary, 15 thou red and 6 thou under. Jacob Ritchie left side, 742 is the dial. Right hand side, Brooks Stevens, books dialed 613. Stevens is 13 thou red and dead on 4. Left hand side, Jacob Ritchie, 37 and 3 thou under. Win light goes to Jacob Ritchie. Ron Cowan left side, 751 is the dial. Todd Thoman in the right dial, 641. Thou separate them. Advantage, Thoman, win light, Thoman. 31 and 13 thou above, 44 total. Cowan 45, take 3 to be 4 thou under. Lucas McKinney left side, 656 is the dial. J.J. Cook in the right dial, 566. For Cook and 16 thou under. McKinney 24 and a hun under. Mallory Kinney left hand side, 720 is the dial. Bobby Matera in the right dial, 577. .24, take 1 to be 13 thou above. Left hand side, Kenny 62 and 28 thou under. Chad Dotson left side, 663 is the dial. John Matera now right side. Matera dialed 634. Win light goes to Dotson, 25 and a hun above. Right side, Matera, 23 and 3 over. Doesn't get it done. Tom Giles left side, 576. Lance Farr in the right dial, 569. My goodness. Lance Farr, late and 3 above. Giles 51 thou red and way under the dial. 42 thou to be exact. Jake Pruitt left side, 651 is the dial. Michael Cordell in the right dial, 702. Separate them. Advantage. Left or right side to Cordell. Win light goes to Pruitt. 32. Dead 1. 33 total. Cordell 22 up front and 4 thou under. Pruitt turns on the win light. John Sierra left side. 684 is the dial. Taking on Matt Richeza. Richeza dialed 613. $22 thou separate them. Win light goes to Sierra. 001 and 18 thou above. 19 total. Right side Richeza 23 and taking 3 thou at the finish line to be 7 thou under. Had no chance. Timmy Neely left side. 757 is the dial. Taking on Tony Matera right side. Matera dialed 678. Neely is 3 thou red. Matera 64 and 13 thou under. Turns on the win light. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed 649. Taking on Brandon Michaels. Michaels dialed 713. Two thou separate them. Win light goes right side to Michaels 16 and cuts it off early. G-Dub 14 up front and has issues. Michaels will turn on the win light. Will Walton left side 655 is a dial. Autumn Lawson on the right dial 621. Here, I'm going to say it. separate them. Will Walton has the advantage on the starting line. Will Walton turns on the scoreboard. 32 take 55 to be dead on 4. 36 total. Autumn Lawson 48 and 4 over. Didn't have a shot. Adam Keir left side. 6:18 is it all. Wayne Mabe in the right dial 595 as we are working our way through Hoosier round number 1. So if you come up a little short on a good run, you win the best losing package, you'll get a prize from Hoosier. The round number 1 sponsor here at the Labor Day 250K. $15,000 separate them. Adam Keir with the advantage on the starting line. Turns on the win light. 21 take 5 to be 27,000 above. Mabe 36 and 17,000 over gets 5,000 behind. Roger Spencer left side. 895 is the dial. David Saunders in the right dial 646. Advantage for Saunders. Saunders gets the win light. 19 take 13 hundredths to be 2 above. As we will now take green and red run stickers. Green and red run stickers. So we have now called black, blue, green, and red run stickers. To the lanes, please. Black, blue, green, and red run stickers. We will now take you in the staging lanes, please. Black, blue, green, and red. If you're not here, come on up. $500s. Separate them up front, and Rob Zetterberg turns on the win light. 000 and 32,000 above. 32 total. Left-hand side, Eric Tenney, 50. And dead on 151 total. Rob Zetterberg turns on the win light. Chris Giles, left-hand side, 722 is it out. Tyler Newman in the right. Newman dialed 599. It goes to Giles, 6 total. 006 dead 0 for Chris Giles. Tyler Newman 24 and 1 above 8 gets 36,000 behind. Edmund Ellison left hand side, 632 is the dial. Brian Cerruti in the right. Whew. Colossal matchup here in round number 1. Cerruti dialed 642. One foul. Separate them. It is nasty on this end. Win light goes to Edmund Ellison. 001. 1 above 6. 17 total. Cerruti. 002. Take 30 to be 15,000 under. Had to take 15,000 or less. Edmund Ellison gets the win light. Another great matchup right here. Michael Beard, left hand side. Beard dialed 682, taking on Jamie Holston, Holston dialed 616. Foul, separate them, nasty again. One light goes to Beard, 16 total. 007, dead 9 for Michael Beard. Holston, 11, stops to be 2 above, gets 2 hun behind, and the win light turns on for Michael Beard. Gage Birch, left-hand side. Birch dialed 648. Last year's Sunday winner here at the Labor Day 250K. Taking on Jake Milstead, another huge matchup. Milstead dialed 623. $15,000 separate them. One light goes to Milstead. 001 takes 7 to be 2 above. Birch 16 and stops to be 1 above. Gets 7,000 behind, and Jake Milstead turns on the win light. Little Ricky Pennington, left-hand side. 689 is the dial. Brian Chapman in the right dial, 625. $14,000 separate them. One light goes to Chapman. 32 take 54 to be dead 1. 33 total. Pennington 46 and 4 over, gets 5 hun behind. Brandon Bailey, left-hand side. 694 is the dial. Taking on Andrew Lindemode. Lindemode in the right dial, 653. Basically a 4/10 head start, going to go to the left side, Bailey. Bailey turns at 46,000 red. Lindemode 37 and 4,000 under. Bailey 1 above after he lights it up red. Andrew Lindemode turns on the win light. Lil Phil Billy left side. Lil Phil Combs dialed 624. Taking on Dave Dissinger, dialed 644. Combs turns at 2,000 red. Dissinger 29 and 9,000 under. Combs 31,000 under after he lights it up 2,000 red.
Jason Parker. So Carson Brown to get a solo shot. Carson was trying to wait on him, and Jason said he just couldn't get it done in a timely fashion. So we are back rolling again. Carson getting a competition single. Carson 23 and 6 thou under. Up now, Ron Boyce, dial 606, and Chris Marin. Marin dialed 613. Marin with the advantage. And the win light 5. Take 27. Turns on the win light for Chris Marin as Ron Boyce 23. And 2 above, no good. Sean Pitts left side, out 674. Take on Cody Spears, out 704. Spears is a foul red. And dead on 0. Pitts 48, dead 2. We'll move on. Don't forget, buybacks are available behind the tower. $100 gets you back in for $10,000 here today. Zach Combs left side, the animal dialed 695. Going to take on Ernie Humes, EH3, dialed at 659.
What does hashtag THBC mean?
$19 thou separate them. Win light will go to Humes. 20 dead 0 gets the win. Animal was 001 and 3 over, no good. Up now. Noah Pollard left side. Dialed 638 will take on Jake Hodge. He's going to try swapping feet again. Dialed 620. Let's see how this goes. Oh my goodness. Pollard, 13 thou red. Jake Hodge, 114 in 36 thou under. Hodge to round 2. Lexi Pollard out 681. Gonna take on Joe Goldie out 710. Winlight Pollard 34 and 2 above. Derek Lewis, dial 632, gonna take on Matt Obertanic, dial 682. Hey, when lights on. Foul, separate them. Winlight, Matt Obertanic 18, 2 above gets the win as Lewis 26 and 8 thou under, no good. Shout out to Timmy Elliott watching back at home. Timmy's a good dude. Gary Williams left side, dial 582. Going to take on Caleb Bull Green. Caleb dialed 644. Winlight, Bull, perfect. An 11th thou under gets their first 28th thou. Williams, 37, let him go, but was still 2 hunt under. Hunter Whitehead left side, dialed 656. Taking on Brian Hendrickson. Hendrickson dialed 798. $14 and 2 above gets the win as Hendrickson 43 and 1 above, no good. Mitchell Seymour out 664. Take on Mason Fix out 744. 4, dead 1. What is Joseph Steele? So up now, left side, Jonathan McCandless. Dialed 712 in the Volare wagon. Will take on Joseph Steele, dialed 1174 in the Kia Soul. And there goes Joseph. Down the racetrack he goes. But the win light will shine for McCandless. 086 and 7 over. Steele was 42 and was 0.2 above. Ron Smith out 691. Going to take on Brian McLaughlin out at 625. Winlight McLaughlin 19 and 1 above. Smith 41, 1 above, no good. Ricky Combs left side, dialed 678. Will take on Justin Hardiman. Hardiman dialed 656. Eleventh thou red. Combs 14 and 5 hun under. Moves on. Ryan Richardson dialed 595 will take on Jessica Spears. Jessica dialed 887. Winlight goes to Richardson 23 and 6 thou under. Spears 54 take 8 to be 45 thou under. Jonathan Martin dialed 679 take on Jake Woodring dialed 579. Martin is red. Woodring late and 1 above. Jason McCandless left side out 650. Jason take on Seth Lancaster. Lancaster dialed 647.
No pressure. I mean, everybody comes in here, footbrake's so hard. I mean, look, it's not that hard, guys.
114.
Hey, my wind light was on.
It's true.
Woo, McCandless. Oof. A whole bunch of smoke out of the front of the wagon. And that was from the tires and not the engine. McCandless 20 and dead on 626 total. Fed Lancaster 2 thou. Seth caught the drop and put it 2 under. I mean, really, it's like it's not that hard. I don't know why you guys are complaining. I crushed it. Turned on a wind light. Ross Freeman and Richard Alford. Kershaw, South Carolina left side. Raleigh, North Carolina right side. 5/10 separate them in dial in. And a wind light for Alford. 000. Leaving the starting line and lays down 4 total. Perfect. Dead 4. Turns on the wind light. Bring up Cody Barnhart and Peter Kivett driving Leighton Sumter's Camaro. Coleman, Alabama left side. Davidsonville, Maryland right side. He took 2 thou, JJ.
I don't care if you give it to the best burnout or whatever you want to do.
Oh, that's me.
Brian doesn't like to do that stuff. So I have 2 mugs. I have 2 really nice short
All right. Well, Paige just came in here, and we've got a couple giveaways from the fine folks at Brodix. A very, very nice insulated coffee mug. It is lettered up with the Brodix Cylinder Heads logo, and a couple sweatpants from Brodix. As Barnhart and Kivett are separated by 9 thou, leaving the starting line. Wind light, Barnhart, double breakout race, 18 take 8, and by 1 thou, he turns on the wind light. The difference in reaction time was 9 thou. He took 8 thou, and he had 1 more thou to play with. So I'm not saying we're having a burnout contest, because we are not. But the best burnout I see here in the next, I don't know, 15 minutes, you just might get a coffee mug. Maybe. No burnout contest. We're not crossing the center line, hitting the tree. Stationary burnout, not moving forward at all. Doesn't care how far you take it out there. In the burnout box. Darren Pruitt Jr. and Howie Adams, wind light. Howie, he is 40 and 15 thou under. Pruitt, 18, take 26 to be 19 thou under. Wind light going to Howie Adams. So the best stationary burnout. Line lock still engaged, not rolling forward whatsoever. He's going to get a Brodix Cylinder Heads coffee mug. And maybe a pair of sweatpants if it's just real incredible. Should have an award for worst winning package. That's me. Thanks, JJ. That's what I'm saying, JJ. Everybody's like, footbrake's so hard. I mean, I haven't made a time run or nothing all weekend, and here we are. Turn on a wind light. It's not that hard. I'd like to thank myself. Adam Vanderslice turns it red. Jake Ball, 26 and 13 thou under. Vanderslice, 15 thou red, 1 above 8. Yeah. Yeah, I sure scared Noah Baller, let me tell you. I bet all the way back to the trailer, Noah kept saying, I knew better. I knew better than to try to be better than 50 or 60 or 70. I knew better, because he does know better. I mean, I just got lucky. I was 114 and 4 under. So I was really 60 total. Carl Rice and Michael Brand now. Rice, 11th thou red. Brand, 32 is Poo Poo. Oh, Poo Poo in his shorts trying to do a burnout. He's not going to win the not burnout contest. He didn't even back into the water. He's going to do it again. And he just gives up. Poo Poo Pasquale, left side, 643, that out of Interest, Louisiana. The Ryan Gleghorn Pole Dancing School, S10. Taking on Joe Bob Foley. Mooresville, North Carolina, the team tape ride, dialed 608. Joe Bob in control. Joe Bob does not get the win light. Poo Poo 35 and 32 above as Joe Foley was 007. And since Poo Poo threw 6 thou in front, Poo Poo can't do a burnout, but's turning on the win light. Phil Billy Combs and Anthony Blackburn, a huge matchup from the Northern Kentucky region. 652 the dial for Phil Billy in the left. Walker Automotive, BTE, Hoosier Racing Tire, and Anthony Blackburn in the Malibu right side out of Paris, Kentucky, dial 597. Blackburn, how about 3 total? 003, dead on 0. Anthony Blackburn, a 3-pack. Hey, can we tell Teddy? Phil Billy 29 and no chance. Nasty Nick Hastings and Lane Blackburn. 624 on the left, 664 on the right. Nick Hastings ahead by 9 thou and slides the T1000 through. 17 dead 4, 21 total. Blackburn had no chance. 26 take 56. No good. Creech, the Manmur Barbershop ride, 663 in the left, the $110,000 winner. David Harvey Jr. right side, Atco, New Jersey in the Valiant. Dial 697. It's all but over. Dave Harvey Jr. 005 sets it down with Tucker to be 1 above 2, 17 total. 44, 1 above, no good for Tucker Creech. Brent Davis and Mac McLaughlin's Cavalier, right side. Brent Davis ahead by 18 thou, leaving the starting line. Brent Davis sets it down to be 1 above. Gives it back a thou, but had the right side covered in reaction time. 42, 1 above 0. 52 total. The Cavaliers 60 and 9 thou under no good. Cameron Ellis and David at Tenney now. It's the same.
Ellis left side in the Camaro down 703. Tenney right side, Baltimore, Maryland down 665. David Tenney, 17, takes 16. Double breakout race going his way. Big Jim Dunn doesn't look too good. Toby Bostic and Micah Stewart. 15 dead, 2, 17 total for Micah Stewart. Bostic had no chance. Dead on 1 and 12 thou behind. Ricky Dunn just rolled by in the Pinto, and the back window says the 13. Representing the 13 soldiers in Kabul that passed away. That's pretty cool, Ricky Dunn. I like that. But for now, we've got Andrew Davis and Jesse Hicks. Fayetteville, North Carolina left side, and Greer, South Carolina right side. $25 thou advantage to Andrew Davis. Puts it one above, turns on the wind light. Hicks 44, dead 6, and 16 thou behind Ricky Dunn and Brooks Stevens Jr. Pulling towards the starting line now. The Pinto left side, Case, South Carolina down 620, and Brooks Stevens out of Pell City, Alabama, down 649. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. We will take all colors. Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 1, all colors. We will take you to the lanes at this time as Ricky Dunn, 32 and 3 thou under. Double breakout race going his way. Brooks Stevens out of Pell City, Alabama. 43. Took the finish line and no good. Left side, Wade Giles, right side. Opie Pierce hits the tree, 005.
Battle, and Force is going to coast his way to the west.
005, dead 0. Opie Pierce, 5 total. Giles, 008 red and dead 6. Stelly does the Jake Hodge, 109 and 7 above, gets there 3 thou. Estevez, 83 and a 10th above and 3 thou behind.
You are allowed to touch the line. You are not.
Daniel Riddle, bless you. Riddle, 20 thou advantage. Turns on the wind light. 005, one above 823 total. Nicole 25, no good. Michael Crass and Tim Douglas now 649 the dial on the left. 616 the dial on the right. Crass is in trouble. He's going to drop the wind light. Douglas, 39, take 3 thou to be 12 thou under. He turns on the wind light. Did he not? The sandwich maker down 605 on the left. Dustin Carroll. Olar, South Carolina on the right, and Sarah Major is in control. $16, one above 0, turns on the wind light, 26 total. Carroll 67 and 6 under the dial in. No good. Sarah Major to round number 2. Chris Moeller and Thomas Borgia. I'm guessing Borgia found the 4th gear faceplate. 629 to the left, 773 in the right. Borgia under the dial in. Moeller 28 and 4 above. He'll get the win light. Now red, Sexton 040 turns on the wind light. And a little bit under the dial. Turns on the wind light, 18 dead on 4, 22 total. Chuck Leach, 94 and 3 thou under, no good. Pennington and Tim Griffith. Little Rick in the left out, 691. Do you think he can cover that dial in, JJ? Tim Griffith down 687 in the right. Little Rick turns on the lamp, 19, 1 above 7, as Griffith 48 and 1 above, no good. Michelle Howard to the left. Levon, Texas in the F-150 down 925. Taking on Cody Thomas out of Virginia down 651. Away in green and wind, light, shine. For Cody Thomas, 30, take 19, turns on the wind light. Michelle, 96 and 2 under, 19 thou behind. Cody Thomas going around number 2. Lucas McKinney and Dan Kasai. I can't ever say it right. Casey or Cassie? Why is there an I before the S if it's Cassie?
Because he's from the north.
Yeah, he is from the north. You're right. Tommy Johnson Jr. driving. Kenny down 658. Dan down 592. Oh, no, that's Creasy. Kenny turns at 14 thou red, 12 for Dan, and dead 6. Doug LeFew and Lucas Walker, last night's runner-up, down 571 on the right. The fireman down 616 in the left. What'd he say? Thou red, Walker pulls the final round out again. 2 thou red behind him and 12 thou under, but Lucas Walker going to get the win this time. Driver not on fire on the left, and Bruce Ware in the right. Jacob Ritchie is in full control. Oh my goodness. 16, dead 0, taking a Bristol Dragway. 16 take 160 to be dead on 0. Bruce Ware 140 and 3 above. Almost makes it work. Josh Carroll and KP, Kevin Pollard. 541 to die on the right out of McHalesville, Virginia, in the Love Truck. Kevin Pollard in control. Win light Pollard, 12 dead 6, 18 total. 35 take 3 to be 2 under for Josh Carroll.
Both came off the call.
Betterton turns it red. Brian Norman 25 and 6 thou under. Turns on the win line. The El Catraco, the pit neighbor Roger Spencer, dialed 896, and Dean Miller, Tanner's dad, out of Bluefield, West Virginia, dialed 533 in the right. That is a long spot. Roger Spencer, 007. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. 007 take 140 to be 8 thou under. Miller 151 and follows him through 140 to be 12 thou under. 531, 144 the speed. Fastest car on property. Just need to let out of the gas a little earlier. 007 for Spencer, and by 4 thou turns on the wind light. Chad Sandlin and Nick Bodum. Palmyra, Tennessee. Palmyra. Burleson, Texas, left side, driving the Hastings Mustang, dialed 610. Oh my goodness. 2 thou red for Sandlin, and 1 above is Nick is 13, 2 above 4. Turns on the wind light. Re-entry round Riggins, Muncie, Indiana, left side, dialed 760, and Andrew Lindemood, dialed 653 in the GTO. Oh, boy. Steve's car stumbled on the starting line, so he's going to go down through there and struggle. Andrew 007 and 3 above turns on the wind light. A beautiful race car, left-hand side of the racetrack. Eric Tenney out of Forest Hill, Maryland, dialed 661. Alan Esther going to be dialed 7 flat, right side in the Maverick. On Esther going to be 40 and 7 thou under. Tenney 77 follows him through on the rug to be 13 thou under. Smith and J.J. Cook, both of them my Calcutta picks yesterday. They both let me down. Dan Smith 563 on the left, J.J. Cook 566 on the right. J.J. Cook 002. No good. 40 and above. Turns on the wind light for Dan Smith. Gage Birch and Morgan Carroll now. Gertz left side, Palmetto, Florida. Mickey Thompson, FTI, AFR, Mosier Engineering. The BJ Bianchi built Mustang. Carroll right side, Olar, South Carolina, and the Camaro out 639. Gertz 009 and lights it up 38 thou under. 4 thou red for Carroll and no good. 33 thou red, one above, 2. Matera just double 0-1 and 2 thou under. Bobby Matera turns on the win light. Larry Schupert, the European hand model, Windfall, Indiana left side. The Billy Zotto Chavoda dialed 680. Taking on Daryl Hamlin Jr. Scooter Hamlin, better known as Denny Hamlin's first cousin, dialed 610 in the right. Gene, I did, and I turned on the wind light, so I'm not really sure what the big deal is. Good. We're really good. Yeah. I hit my slot car spot. Yep. Schupert 34, take 31 to be 3 thou under. Scooter, dirty 30, stops to be 3 above, turns on the wind light. Eric Thompson, Caleb Cordell. Double 09, 17 thou under for Cordell, turns on the wind light. Toff 36, 9 thou under. Messenger and Wayne May, Double D staging controllers, Monza. Should have staged her up a couple more 100 RPM. Wayne May lays 1 down, 5 total. 002 dead on 3. Dissinger 30 and 6 thou under, no good. One above, one to be 12 total. McKinney 12 and 1 above. Had to go dead 0 to have a chance. Patty Franek in the Gremlin, dialed 741. Who? Franek and 9 thou red for Matera behind him. Behind her, I guess. Brandon Michaels and Eric Colley. Do a couple burnouts and get her set. Bel Air, Maryland left side, Bristol, Tennessee right side. Brandon Michaels 31 and under the dial in as Colley 13 thou red, 2 above. Jordan Martin and Jeff Graham now. Loxahatchee, Florida right side for Jeff Graham in the Tesla Model 3. There is a Tesla plaid model that went 6'11" at 116 off the showroom floor. Don Hanson's. Now red for Graham J Mart 37. And a little bit under. Barry Norman now. Mallory in the left out of Florida, dialed 718. Barry in the Mustang, dialed 554. Sixth out red for Norman. Kenny 001 and a little bit under, turns on the wind light. I mean, that's like the same exact. Wilson and Tony Matera. That's I called. Ellison, 9th thou advantage. Drops the nose, but the wind light Matera. 38, 1 above 1, turns on the wind light. Ellison 29, take 26 to be 6 thou under. Left side turns it big time red. Justin Cook gets it red in front, though, by 7 thou. Winner going to the left side. Driver not on file, 63 thou, red and 5 above. John Sierra and Jake Milstead now.
Hey, we're down here on the
Red wins this round, 009 and dead 9. Cordo and Matt Richeza. Or running the number.
right. Got one over. Right. React with that.
Richeza 17, take 9, turns on the wind light. Pretty good matchup on the starting line right here. Edmund Ellison and Seth Phillips, FTI and Hoosier Racing Tire for Edmund Ellison. Green's Towing Chevy 2. Now it's 6:32. The Hoosier Tire Mountain Road Transmission Barracuda. For Seth Phillips on the right, down 689. Double E 5 thou red and under the dial in. Seth Phillips 13 green and turns on the wind light. Bill Walton now pulling up left-hand side. Dial 655 and Jordan Eccles out of Franklin, Tennessee in the right. Dial 813. Three thou separate them. Wind light. Eccles 16 gets behind a thou, turns on the wind light. Walton 19, take 1 is no good. Tom Boyce and Chris Marin. 17 thou separate them. 005 dead 7 for Marin is 12 total. Boyce 22 take 7. Not a bad lap. Doesn't turn on the wind light.
What you did?
I mean, I won. Tom Giles, Rob Zetterberg, win light. Rob Zetterberg is on a roll. 36, 1 above 3, 49 total. Rob Zetterberg, you're a day late. We had you in the Calcutta yesterday. Tom Giles, 29 and 5 above. No good. Chris Giles and Ryan Tankersley, Team Next Gen, right side, Falkville, Alabama. Dialed 647, the professional scooter rider in the Mustang. Giles on the left in the Dakota, dialed 722. He's a high-speed Yamaha Zuma specialist.
Go.
Tankersley hits the tree about as well as he rides a Zuma. 66, dead 7. Turns on the wind light. Giles 10 and a little bit under. Brian Hendrickson, the professional slot car shipper. Adam Keir dialed 619. Hendrickson dialed 798. Do they ever give us more info on the cars? Let me tell you, I'll give you all the info I got. 2002 S10 Extreme in the left. The 1972 Demon in the right. Wind light Hendrickson, 13 dead 1, lays down 14 total. Brings up Chad Dotson, the 1972 Chevrolet Nova. Looks like it's got a 10-inch tire on the back. Dialed 665 in the 72 Chevelle of Jamie Holston. Looks like it also has a 10-inch tire on the back. Anyway. Yeah, did we ever get cookies?
You didn't get any? No.
Oh, I had about a plate and a half. It was really good. They were so good. No, you did not get. 12th thou, separate them. The 72 Chevelle in control turns on the wind light. Donovan Williams in the left. And Gary Williams in the right. Doe dialed 578 in the Chevy 2. G-Dub dialed 652. G-Dub told him he was number 1 under the tower and purged a whole lot of nitrous through the Chevy 2. The 66 Chevy 2 in the right. Is that a 66? It could be. 60-something Chevy 2 in the left. Donovan got scared.
Turn right.
Gary is staring at him the whole way down the racetrack. 082 for Gary Williams. Turns on the wind light. 33 thou red for Donovan. Got scared. Old Dad put one on him right there.
Jason Parker needs a 6A.
Area parts call. Jason Parker. Jason Parker needs a 6AL MSD 6AL ignition box. Jason Parker needs a 6AL ignition box. Tanner Miller. Actually, Noah Pollard. Noah needs a hug. The Cole Heritage Customs Vega Wagon. Dialed 638. Brian Walker dialed 576 in the right. Noah is red again and goes 637 at 106. Brian Walker 22 and under. And Ernie Humes now. Lexi 682 in the left, Ernie 657 in the right. But Spears is going to be red. Fourth thou, separate them. Wind light, Ernie. 40. Dead 6, 46 total. Lexi 36, 2 above, no good. Ryan Gleghorn in the left, for some reason doing a burnout like Steve Riggins. We hook in the water box, then drive it 100 foot past that.
Right.
Ryan did it. 619 the dial in. Out of Watauga, Texas. Cody Spears in the right. Mount Carmel, Tennessee. Native dial 704.
I honestly was going to go to 100 foot, but he said no.
$14,000 separate them. Ryan tried to ball it up, and oh my goodness, we turned hard left. 49, dead 4. 2 for 2 in round number 1. Cody Spears 35, 3 above. No good. Matt Nowling and Jeff Turner. Matt Nowling 21 thou red, Jeff Turner 99. And 14 thou under. If she has anything different on the menu. In the wagon, left-hand side, dial 757. Bowl Green, Clemens, North Carolina in the right, dial 644. JJ, if you'll announce one pair. Green 25 and 24 thou under. Turns on the wind light. Neely follows him through wide open, 51 and a little bit under. At this time, I'd like to introduce formally the retired announcer and his son, Jared and J.J. Pennington. That was a high five in the background.
My man. All right, I'm going to sit down here with my main man for a few minutes, call a few laps. Got Bargeron and Spears. It's tied up front and Spears. Jessica Spears, 32, dead 4, moving in around number 2. Bargeron is 38 and 6 above, way above the dial, left too much room for Jessica. She moves on to round number 2. Bargeron gets an opportunity to visit the buyback window, which none of us like to go to. All right, Jage, what's going on, bud?
Oh, nothing much. Just hanging out.
You know, you've had a pretty big week here at Bristol. Really, yesterday was a big day for you.
A big day.
Last man standing.
I was.
You reached in, and you did it early. You were one of the first few guys to pull a ticket.
I did it Friday night, right after it opened, I think.
And pulled a number out, and that number was associated with David Harvey Jr. as Ryan Butler continues to march on. He's 12 and 3 thou under. Really nice lap there for Butler. Joe Bob Foley, litter 6 red. I guess he got some lemonade in his future. Joe Bob, 9 thou under and 6 thou red. He said he's going to get him a little lemonade, get him tuned up if things didn't go well in round 1. So I definitely look forward to him getting some lemonade. This is going to be, you know, you don't think watching somebody drink lemonade is a whole lot of fun. This is going to be fun, Jage.
I agree. Can't wait.
I got Nick Curl over here in the left lane. 655 is the dial.
Michael Payne in the right, dialed 633.
Little 22 Hun head start going Payne's way. Curl with a big advantage and a win light. 17, dead 6, getting there 35 thou. He's 23 total. Payne lit her up dead 4, but couldn't match the reaction time. Come up 3.5 short at the stripe.
Roger Bridges, right-hand side, 623 is the dial.
I got Joseph Steele over here in the left lane and a Mustang down 680. I need somebody to come up here and get my Jegs and environmental oil recovery Motormania TV live feed up and going. Dallas Glenn, World Footbrake Challenge competitor, just got a good run in the pro stock category in Indy. 32, 1 above for Roger Bridges. Bridges into round number 2. Steele's 44 and 2 above. 19 thou at the stripe, almost 200s going Bridges' way. Here we go. We got our Jegs Motormania TV live feed going, along with the great help of environmental oil recovery. Caden Haynes in the left, Richard Newman in the right. Newman lights are red by 18 thou.
Haynes gets by with a 54 above and 2 above. Newman is going to hate that ticket. He'll be mad at it.
I would like to let you know I have just looked at the chat in the live feed. Jake Howard said that you are fired from pulling his tickets for him, and I'm hired.
Sorry, Jake. I don't blame you at all, sir. I really don't. I did not pull well. Speaking of Jakes, Jake Pruitt is in the left lane. 651 is the dial.
David Saunders in the right, dialed 646.
How about over here's a 69 Super B? But I believe that it's Chevy powered. That's some form of blasphemy. Saunders in the good-looking Mustang in that right side. Very tight. 6 thou separate him at the hit. And Jake Pruitt gets there 5 thou for the win. 20 and 13 above. 33 pack. Saunders is 26 and 12 thou over for a 38 pack. In Alabama, that adds up to 5 thou, and apparently it does in CompuLink's world as well. 5 thousandths margin of victory going to Jake Pruitt in the Super B.
Devin Dudley, right-hand side, the Friday night $10,000 winner, dialed 663.
I got Hunter Whitehead over here in the left. 657 is the dial out of Baileyton, Alabama. Home of the good time.
Whitehead lights it up 1 thou red. Dudley 13 and 18 thou under. Whitehead puts it dead 4 after he's a thou red.
Hunter Whitehead, the group he runs in are not very good people. They're rough to be around, but he needs a friend right now. He needs a good friend. Whitehead, 1 thou red, dead 4 to come up a little short there. Devin Dudley into round number 2 with that entry. I got Nicky Thomas in the left lane. Nicky, I believe, track champion on the bottom at Dragway 42, if I remember that correctly, what I was told anyway. She's dialed 634.
Phil Cowan, right side, dialed 683. 300ths red for Cowan, right-hand side. Thomas, 003 and 19 thou under. Cowan puts it 17 thou under after he lit up 30 red. Thomas will get the win light.
Oh boy, this is one of those times when I wish Hunter Whitehead's friends wasn't listening. Sorry, DB, I should have excluded you. There's Nicky Thomas walking back, unless she is a really magical person. She didn't light at 003 and 19 thou under.
Oh, that was Phil Billy.
Oh, not that Nicky couldn't do that because she's very capable, but it makes sense. Phil Billy's just that good. Mitchell Seymour in the left, Randy Johnson in the right. Seymour with an advantage of 27 thou and a win light. Seymour 009, 3 above. Johnson 30, get there 27 to break it out 18 thou. Had to take 9 or less. Randy Johnson picks up just a little too much and breaks it out, sending Mitchell Seymour to round next.
Anthony Blackburn, right side, 596 is the dial. Josh Epperson on the left, dialed 628.
All of Hunter Whitehead's friends fit what I said, except for Dennis Barnhart. I meant to say that. 13 thou separate them, and Epperson gets a double breakout win as JJ opens up an ice cream sandwich. We'll probably not hear from him for a minute or two. 14 and 7 thou under for Ep. Anthony Blackburn, the Gamblers winner from Thursday night, 27, 8 thou under. 1 thou more breakout for Blackburn, sending Epperson to round number 2, as I need to reach over and get the screen changing button from JJ, because he is having a real good time with his friend, Mr. Ice Cream Sandwich. Cody Barnhart. Those are on sale after first round. They're only $50, and I know you got the money. Cody Barnhart, 640 in the left. Autumn Lawson, 625 in the right. Autumn Gonna get the short end of the stick here as Cody rolls through 36 and 5 above. Autumn missed it a little there, then goes 12 thou under and left too much room for Cody as Barnhart moves into round number 2. JJ is about 53% done with the ice cream sandwich. We should hear from him shortly. Ron Smith in the left lane, coolest car in the pits. Gasser with the four-wheel drive kit. 691 is the dial. Brian McLaughlin, 625 in the right lane. McLaughlin giving up 66 Hun head start. Pretty nasty in both lanes here. Ron ain't no joke, but McLaughlin left something on the starting line for him. Oh, McLaughlin gets there too much and breaks it out by 3 Hun. Smith breaks it out by 11 thou. McLaughlin's 002, take 26, had 17 thou advantage on the starting line, had to take 17 or less, took 26 to send a 9 thou wind light into Ron Smith's lane. Ron Smith with that Gasser Chevy twice into round number 2. He's a cool dude along with that cool car. Daniel Young, one of the talented young racers in the pits. 682 is his dial out of Florida.
David Butler right side. David Butler right side down 738.
Guess who's back? JJ's back. But I get a win light. 40 and 26 thou above. Young takes 9 thou at the stripe. Moving him into round number 2. David Butler, 56 and 19 thou above. Just left too much space over there in that left lane. And Daniel Young took advantage of it. Brian Cerruti in the left lane. Chiradu dialed 640 in the Mero.
Lane Blackburn right hand side down 657.
$13,000 separate them up front with Cerruti having the advantage, and he gets a double breakout win. Cerruti 18, take 9 to be a thou under. Really nice lap there for Brian. Lane Blackburn, not bad, 31 and 5 thou under. Broke it out 4 thou more than Cerruti, and Cerruti goes to round next. JJ's tearing up some sweet tea, so I'll move forward. Chris Moeller in the left, 628 is the dial. Steve Collier in the right, got a big $8,000 gambler's win here in July. He's dialed 638. Advantage going to Collier, and Collier holds on for the double breakout win. Got a little tailwind there, guys, just in case y'all hadn't noticed. Lots of breakouts. 45, 2 thou under for Collier. 59 and 4 thou under for Moeller. Moeller breaks it out 2 thou more, sends Collier to round number 2. What's happening in the chat bleachers there, bud? I can't see all the way over there. It's great to have everybody tuning in. It is Hoosier, round number 1. Our great friends at Hoosier providing a set of racing slicks, or a pair of them, for the best losing package. Thank you, Hoosier. Best tire in racing. We love you, and we appreciate you being the official tire of the World Foot Brake Challenge brand. We're great to have Josh and the folks at Appalachian Race Tire here on site helping folks all weekend long. It's awesome, and we're certainly excited to have Hoosier on board with us as Matty Ode gets the win. 16 on the good side, sending him to round number 2, 11 thou under. John Marino, 4 thou red and 16 thou under. So Matty Ode moves into round next. Certainly, again, thank you to the folks at Hoosier and those of you in the chat bleachers tuning in online where Ferndale likes to watch when he can't come to the races. We got Jegs and Environmental Oil Recovery picking up the tab, making sure that you, the viewer, gets to watch it free. Folks, we owe them our support. The great folks at Jegs, the Coughlin family, been a supporter of ours for a long, long time. They support races all over the country. They're helping us make these things happen. When you make purchases, you should look to Jegs and let them have an opportunity to earn your business. Then we got Troy Morgan He's environmental oil recovery. He picks up used oil. He can't earn your business if you're not in his general area of service. He just does this out of the goodness of his heart, and we're thankful to have wonderful people like Troy Morgan and Jegs supporting us as Tucker Creech moves into round number 2, 5 thou under with a 14 bulb. Mason Fix made a lot of noise in the Gamblers race on Friday, and Mason goes 21 and 5 thou under. Oh, excuse me. Both of them 5 thou under, yeah. So Mason was 7 thou behind because he was 7 thou behind on the starting line. So Tucker Creech goes to round next. JJ, I did a bunch of talking about some awesome people. Hopefully you got something good to say now that ice cream sandwich is over.
I do. Final call, round number 1. Final call for Hoosier round 1. We will take you to the lanes, please. David Harvey Jr. David Harvey Jr., we will take you to the lanes as well. So final call, round number 1, and David Harvey Jr. We will take you to the lanes as well, please.
Good call, bud. Sean Pitts in the left lane, 675 is the dial. Justin Hardman in the right, dial 657. 1800s head start going to Pitts. Pitts turned that into 1900s as he has a 9 thou advantage up front. He moves on 24 and 1 above. Pitts into round number 2. Hardman, 33, breaks it out trying to get there. Sends Pitts to round next. Here's a good one right here, bro.
Jesse Betterton left side, 702 is the dial. Richard Alford on the right, dialed 623.
Hey, Derek.
This has all the fixings to be nasty right here. 32 thou separate them. Alford in full control off the starting line. Alford turns on the wind light. 001 take 4 thou to be 13 thou above. Betterton 33 and 15 thou under. Alford, really nice lap there, sending him to round 2.
1 take 4 for Slick Rick, and you don't give him 32 thou up front. He takes advantage of it every time. Driver not on file. I believe that's Todd McKinney in the left lane. Dialed 697.
Michael Brand on the right. Brand dialed 689.
Here, Alfred said he was going to start going more of these races. He's been laid off for a while.
46 thou separate them. Big advantage to Michael Brand. And he turns on the wind light. 16 total. 8 take 10 for Michael Brand to put it dead on 8. Left-hand side, McKinney 54 and 28 thou under had no chance. Michael Brand around 2.
Done got nasty out there, bud. Rodney Fincham. Fast and Fincham. Hot Rod. We all know him. We all love him. Like and sure, like and sure. 743 is the dial.
Joe Goldie in the right, dial 711. Like the gas station.
He's coming up 2,900 on that beep converter. And Joe Goldie going to chase for probably the first time all weekend. Whoa, Joe. Not real sure. Joe's having some struggles there. Hot Rod moving on, 27, half a second above.
It'd be no worse than me taking off the second gear.
Re-entry, black run sticker. Re-entry, black run sticker. We need you now, please. Re-entry round, black run sticker. We need you now, please. Re-entry round, black run sticker to the staging lanes, please.
Brian Chapman right side, 625 is the dial. Tanner Miller in the left, dialed 660. $15,000 separate them. Advantage to Chapman, but the win light goes to Miller. 58 stops to go dead 7. Chapman didn't catch it. 43 take 24 to be 2 thou under. Win light goes to Tanner Miller.
Wow, Tanner set it down at the finish line. 660 at 92. Seth Lancaster, another one of Mitchell Seymour's or Hunter Whitehead's bad friends. He's Mitchell Seymour's bad friend too. We love Seth. I'm kidding. Nobody get upset.
Dennis Bargeron right side, dialed 683. That's my driver left lane.
Yeah, that's your guy. He's moving on. Bargeron, lights are 1 thou pink. Ouch. Dennis, 6 under the dial. Lancaster, 30 and 3 under the dial, moving into round number 2. Yep. If this was averages, Seth Lancaster would have just made a perfect run. He's 030 on the tree, and he's .030 under the dial. It averages perfect. What else could you ask for, bud?
Not much.
Jonathan McCandless, legendary family in the left lane. McCandless dialed 714. He's one of the young McCandless racers carrying on the McCandless legacy.
Right side, Jake Ball dialed 614. Both drivers knocking out the top bulb.
23 thou separate them. Left lane moving on, McCandless. 8 takes 7. What a lap. 008 and 28 thou above. Jake Ball 31, 12 thou over. Not a bad run at all, but McCandless was laying down something special in that other lane. Black, run sticker, re-entry round, we need you please. Black, run sticker, re-entry round, we need you please. Left lane 665 dial on the little Mopar.
Right side, Jordan Wilhelm dialed 667.
You know, it's what I love about foot brake racing, bud. We got the Mopar on the left, Camaro in the right, Mustang in the water box, and a Pontiac T1000 behind the Mopar. You just get all of it up here.
You really do.
Even Fern brought an Oldsmobile. Who does that anymore? Big advantage for Wilhelm, and Wilhelm moves on 39 and 5 thou under. Left lane a little late, got there 3 thou, but broke it out 41 thou. Left lane was 33 thou behind on the starting line, had to be 33 or more behind on the finish line to get the double breakout win, but got there 3 thou. You do all that math, and that's 36 thousandths advantage and a win light for Wilhelm. Last night's semifinalist, Nasty Nick Hastings, 623 dial on the left.
Ryan Tankersley in the right. Tankersley dialed 649.
Another great racer from the good time over here in the right lane. He's got his hands full right here, Jage.
He's going to have a rough time with this
one. They done told Ryan, go down there and set him down, turn him loose, see what you got. But Nick Hastings just had too much advantage on the starting line. 004, 16 thou above, getting to the stripe, 14 thou in front. Hastings, 20 thou package. Tankersley's 33 up front, left him no chance. He did light it up dead on with a 1, so that gives you some confidence going the re-entry round. But starting line deficit had him in trouble right there. Nasty Nick into round number 2. Oh, boy, this coming in the water box right here, you could just tell the way the left lane pulled in the water box. He ain't happy about who he's racing. This is going to be good right here. Now, this one's what matters right now up front, and that's Devin Dudley and Wade Giles. Wade Giles. You know I'm out of practice here, bud. I apologize. 12 and dead 1 for Dudley.
Nice lap there. 13 total. Taking 8 thou.
That's your lane, bro.
That was my lane.
13 total.
But you announced it.
My man Giles is 30. My bad. 30 up front and 9 thou under. No chance for Giles. Now, if you were in Kentucky right now watching this next pair, everybody would be coming to the fence. They want to see this. It's the Kentucky Headhunter in the left lane, Michael Crass. It's Lucas Walker, last night's $110,000 race runner-up in the right, dial 571.
Oh, goodness.
These boys see each other a lot. and it ain't always pleasant, JJ.
Real quick, before we continue, Joe Tharp did say Team Oldsmobile to the front.
I hear you, Joe. Let's just say these boys don't get along as good as you and I, and as good as you and I and Fern. We
Very
get along
true.
real good. These guys might not be the best of friends, but
Very true.
Lucas did stage first. That's a little bit of a surprise. Left lane leaves first, out in front, drove over to the center line, met Lucas down there, double breakout win, going to Crass. 18 and 5 thou under, got there 11. Really nice lap for Crass. Lucas missed it a little there with a 39 bulb and goes 15 thou under the dial. Re-entry round by. Re-entry round by is Zach Combs. Animal is the re-entry round by. Was nasty up front with that 001, and Zach Combs earns the re-entry round by run.
Harvey Jr. 29 and 19 thou under on the by run. That will conclude Hoosier round number 1. Again, we have called black run stickers to the staging lanes for the re-entry round. And Zach Combs, you are on the bye. So here we go. We'll be coming back at you shortly with the re-entry round.
All right, so those of you tuning in on Motor Mania TV, courtesy of our great friends at Jegs. There's a lot of hard-working associates back there at Jegs, all over their facilities. Boy, I'm just tongue-tied today because of what's about to happen. They support us big time. The Coughlin family and the great hard-working folks at Jegs support us mightily, and we're appreciative of that. And then you got, again, Troy Morgan, Environmental Oil Recovery, just a guy that does this out of the goodness of his heart, comes all the way out here from Texas, picks up half of the live feed, just extraordinary man, giving man that does this with no expectation of return for his business. He just does it because he likes to help. So thank you, Troy. We appreciate you so much. Thank you to the Coughlin family and the associates working back at Jegs. We're thankful for you as well, and certainly thankful for Hoosier as they picked up the prize for round number 1. We'll let you know who won that here shortly. Hoosier round number 1 has come to a close, and our awesome friends at Hoosier and Appalachian Race Tire got Josh over here in the pits. Been working hard, just trying to make sure that he keeps the customer serviced as needed, and can't be any more thankful for Josh being here and supporting you. When you have tire needs, there's nothing like having someone in the pits to take care of it. So Josh, Appalachian Race Tire, and Hoosier Race Tire, Farron, and all the folks back at the home office, we appreciate you, and we are more than proud to have Hoosier as our official race tire for the World Foot Brake Challenge brand. We are moving into our Plord Racing Products and push button latches re-entry round, where the awesome folks at Plord Racing Products are supplying, boy, I'm just so messed up today, supplying a Lucas Oil package for the best losing package, first place in the re-entry round. Gets that Lucas Oil package. It's got lubricants, it's got cleaning materials, it's got everything in it that you'll need to maintenance and clean the hot rod, and that's from Plord Racing Products. I want to thank Brad Plord. Couldn't be here this weekend. He's chasing the dream in Indy. Can't blame him. That's bucket list stuff. He's won Indy before. He was going back to try to get the next trophy and get all the attention and points and accolades that goes with that. But Brad, we love you, and we appreciate Plord Racing Products being a supporter and sponsor of this event. Even when you can't be here, you still made sure to get prizes to the racers. And says a lot about you. Says a lot about Plord Racing Products, folks. If you need racing oil, lubricants, or any other product that Lucas Oil offers, he's an authorized distributor and dealer, and he will hook you up. Look to Brad Plord and Plord Racing Products for all of your Lucas Oil needs. He'll make sure to get you taken care of. And then we got my man Dan out here, been set up with the booth, push button latches. Folks, you tired of those Zeus fasteners coming loose, being aggravating, never know where your Zeus tool is, can't find it. You're trying to get that hood off in a hurry because you got 2 minutes to get cranked and you got all these things going on. Forget about it. Go to push button latches, see Dan, and he makes it real easy to fasten stuff to your car, fasten your body panels, all those things. He's got Zeus fastener replacement kits. They work perfect. It's quick, it's easy, and by George, it looks fantastic. His products are sleek. They're well covered in the coating that he puts on them. They're durable. They're absolutely beautiful, and you can't get any better service out of an individual than you'll get out of Dan and push button latches. He's back there for us racers. Make sure you go by and see him, check out his products, and pick you up some stuff and get it on your hot rod. You won't regret it. I run push button latches. I run Hoosier tires. I run Plourd Racing products. I run all the stuff these sponsors offer. I can promise you, if I can keep it going on my stuff and it services me well, it'll service you well, because I don't do a lot of maintenance, and these products last forever, and they're excellent. So make sure you get out there and see Dan with push button latches. Check out his products. Get you some, put it in a trailer, swap those panels over to push button latches when you can. You will not regret it. Speaking of Hoosier Racing tires, and I love that purple decal and those purple flags, and I love Josh with Appalachian Race Tire. Todd McKinney, 316X, you are the Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1 best losing package. Come on down to the tower and see us, Todd. We appreciate you being here as always, and I know that you wanted that first round win, but to soften the blow just a little bit, our awesome friends at Hoosier picked up the Band-Aid, if you will, and going to put a set of racing tires on your hot rod for you, courtesy of your best losing package. So, Todd, come on down, see Paige in the conference room. We'll get you taken care of. Thank you, Hoosier Racing Tire, for your support. We are moving in again to Plourd Racing Products and Push Button Latches re-entry round. Something special is about to happen out in front of the tower, and it's going to happen while the racing's going on. So our announcers are tired of being cooped up in the tower, so they're going to do something just a little bit special. Tune in. You don't want to miss it. Blue run sticker re-entry. Blue run sticker re-entry, we need you. Blue run sticker re-entry, we need you, please.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Green re-entry, we need you please. Black, blue, and green re-entry, we need you please. Black, blue, and green re-entry, we need you please. Our announcing team, if they're not coming around in 1 minute, we'll just catch you next round. Guys, we got to roll.
They're getting ready to be. They're waiting on us. I wonder, can Big Jed hear me?
Yeah.
Big Jed. Oh, it's cold. We're ready. Re-entry round brought to you by Coalburg Racing Products. So we've got the announcers lounge hanging out here behind the water box. JJ's driving us on up here. Re-entry round brought to you by Coalburg Racing Products, and fire them up. Let's go, Cowboys. Cowboys not over there, so we're ready. Ryan and I are on fire round number 1, so we're going to sit here and cool off for a little bit and call some laps how we see them. Winners only, so Steve Riggins is not invited. The announcers lounge is open for business right here. Labor Day 250K. Nice sunny day. Sit out here in the truck bed pool brought to you by Tractor Supply Company. Thanks, JJ. You don't want to get out of it? Winners only, so JJ is invited. JJ, big Calcutta winner last night. So, we're ready to go, yeah? We're ready. What do you think, Leghorn? We need another mic.
Definitely need another microphone.
Andrew, we need the other wireless mic.
Oh, this will be easily the most relaxed round of racing I've ever got the pleasure of calling. Oh, my dog gonna be first pair out too. First pair out, gonna be Stuart Olin. Now 6:43, gonna take on Brooke Stevens. Probably the winningest raffle winner in Coalburg Promotions history.
Fire them up.
Let's see here. I have no screen. It's fine. Don't need it. We're going to guesstimate.
We don't even need the screen. Poo-poo in the left, Brooke Stevens in the right. Let's see if we can see the tree here.
Oh. They're both green. Win light, Stevens. Olin a foul under, Stevens dead on 4.
12 total, double 08, dead on 4.
Poo-poo 33 and a foul under, couldn't win.
We've got an announcer screen. We need names here also, just so you know. We don't know everybody.
Left side out 702. Right side looks like Justin Cook. Dialed 737.
Justin Cook in the overalls and no t-shirt. Cameron Ellis in the left.
Oh, Cook mowed it over. Win light Cook. How about 8 dead, 9? Lays down 17 total.
Ellis is 52. 52 take 4, no good.
This is awesome. Next pair, please.
Kick stuff up in.
Oh. We're struggling.
Kobe Boston, Kissinger now.
This will be a good one. Bostic dialed 622. Dissinger dialed 644. Oh, Bostic got some work to do. Win light. Dissinger 22, one above. Gets there 009. Bostic 46 and 2 thou under, no good. That's going to end his day.
Gotta wait. Probably the burnout's over. I would say. Oh, we're purging the nitrous under the tunnel. Nothing scares me
More than somebody purging nitrous. Darren Pruitt Jr. and Tim Douglas.
That's my Calcutta pick from yesterday. Right side. One of the best wheelies out here this weekend so far. Made it down to 13 cars. Oh, he's got this one wrapped up. One light. Douglas 37, dead 0. Gets there 7 thou. Pruitt 53 and 9 thou under, no good. Adam Keir, go away. This is winners only.
Why?
You can't package slot cars, don't come over here.
Little Phil Billy left side, dialed 621, taking on Tim Griffith. Griffith got her in high gear, dialed 689.
Hard call. We need double-A batteries. Double-A
Batteries.
Oh, Phil Billy. Phil Billy 17, one above, gets there 11 thou. Griffith 45 and 2 thou under, had no chance. Brent Davis left side, out 735. Right side, Denny Perry, down 606.
Winners only. I need batteries.
AA batteries for Jake's microphone.
JJ don't want to get out.
He's embarrassed.
Whew. Really not bad. Nice
Sunny day. I'm gonna hit right in the bed of this truck.
Brent is red, so Denny will move on. 31 and one above. Little Rick Pennington left side, dial 691. Mike Franick in the Gremlin, dial 743.
Hold on, I don't know. I did stick my tongue on it to make sure it works. Not hurt me, it's going. This is the wrong. But I got my hands right.
Jake has batteries now. Oh, this one's all Pennington. 22 and under. Gets their first 17 thou, gets a win by 2 thou. Franick was 8 thou under, no good.
John Cera, left-hand. Oh, hold on. I got a delay on mine. John Cera Jr., left-hand side, Rochester, New York.
Oh, this one's ugly. Sarah, 40, puts it 3 over to get the win. Cordell was a French hunted and one above. Jonathan Martin left side, dialed 679, take on Cody Spears. Spears dialed 705. He's got the drop set up for 707. I appreciate that win light, bud, because I was definitely not going to turn it on myself.
Now, the bad part is when the water sloshes in here to get the wrong spot. You know what I mean? When the water sloshes to get the wrong spot. You know what I mean?
Spears turns it red. Spears turns it red. Martin, 18 and 19 thou under, 5 thou red for Cody Spears.
Pretty good.
We found him. We're good. On the wind light. Out of Jackson, New Jersey. 68. Paris, Kentucky, the Malibu Dolphins. Who lays down 24 total. Turn double up. Oh, good. We're number one a lot right here. Woo! Oh, we got sunscreen. Seven. Cordell down 605.
Left side, Schubert down 679. Right side, Ray Adams down 591. Seventh foul, separate them. Wind light will go to Adams, 50. Adams 50. And over gets the win. Schubert with a foul under. Ryan Richardson left side. My partial time neighbor down 598. Take on Lane Blackburn. Blackburn down 656. Jake really getting the sunscreen lathered in over here.
Ricky's looking for a coacher to throw in here. We'll see if you win through that. Hold on a minute. Wait, they need it done.
Oh, Blackburn in control. Wind light Blackburn 10, dead 4, 14 total, gets their first 22 foul. Richardson 45, 9 foul under, didn't have a chance. Roger Spencer left side, the El Camino down 893. Take on Mason Fix. Fix out 743.
Ball from the top of the truck.
Math now.
We're athletes.
Woo.
We're athletes.
Professional athletes take ice baths. You know, when you turn on wind lights, like we do here at the announcer's lounge, unlike Steve Riggins, you need to cool down a little bit. I mean, 49 dead nines could be hard to beat the rest of the day. And ooh, we got a foul, separate them. Wind light going to Fix, 26, dead 4, gets their 17th foul. Spencer, 27 and 2 above.
Yeah.
We're still winning more than you, Riggins.
Somebody bring us the ice cream.
those days it's good to be not Steve Riggins. It could be worse. We could be Steve Riggins, Big Jed. It could be worse. We could be Steve Riggins. You know, it's real hard. We put in a lot of work this morning. I turned it 114 in a wind light. I deserve an ice bath.
You say 14 in a wind light?
Yeah, 14 in a wind light.
You forgot a water.
Yeah. Hey, today would be a good day to be Bobby Joe Pennington. Yeah. The invite is open for winners only. JJ didn't join us. He did win also. If somebody has an inflatable duck, it's cold. I mean, it's a little cold, but it actually feels pretty good. What a beautiful weekend. I got the sunscreen on. Make sure it's not going to burn me up here.
Got one.
Hey, Jed, what we got going on here? What's our hold up?
I think they're trying to get it started.
Oh, we got one on the clock. Things you don't know inside the tower.
Since this is winners only, I want to call at least one lap later.
All right, JJ's going to hop in here in just a minute.
Might need to pass this back and forth through this real
Yeah, we threw mine in the trash over here. That microphone's about as good as Steve Riggins is at bracken racing.
Oh.
Ain't worth a lick. My 114 turned on a wind light. That's what I'm saying. I was actually 14. The tree just came on at 10th quicker.
Your car stumbled a 10.
Yeah, I stumbled a little bit. I actually saw his red light coming on. We were pretty much dialed heads up. I just knew he was going to be red, and I just knew it. All right, we got fire in the hole. Oh, imagine that. It was Donovan Williams on the clock.
That's what it looks like.
Congrats, Donovan Williams. You've got Chad Dotson. Good luck. Doughboy in the left side, dialed 649. The Lizard, Chad Dotson, dialed 664. What's up, Big Jed?
Hey, bud. How you doing?
I'm good, bud. How are you?
I'm well.
Is this a good way to keep our job or get fired?
Yes.
Big Jed, what's the over-under on how fast I drop this in the pool?
I'd say about 7 pairs.
All right. The announcer's lounge in full effect here. Mill Springs, North Carolina, the Pest Tech, Par Racing Engines, McCarty Auto Parts, Maddox Race Cars for Chad Dotson, right side. Donovan, the FTI on-site, Chevy 2.
These guys are a mess.
Just lit it up 33 red against his papa. You're rolling back around here.
She's got a fresh bottle in her.
We got my fresh nitrous bottle in there. Should be good.
Want 10%?
Yeah, we actually want 20%.
20%.
We're not going to tell you till later, though. Oh, boy. Two thou separate him, and Doughboy gets there 5 thou. A double breakout race going to the Lizard, Chad Dotson. 31 and 13 thou under. Turns on the wind light. 33 take 5, and by 7 thou, Donovan Williams is not going to get the wind light here. Right side, I believe Bruce Ware chucked off the alternator belt. That's all good. Now we got to realize we're holding a couple hun here. The Chevy 2 right side, 662 on the window. Matt Nowling in the left, down 603. It's getting real hard. I got sunscreen on my hands. The mic is real slippery. Bruce Ware in control, but the alternator belt falling off might have caused an issue. He is way above the dial in, can't run the number. Matt Nowling gets away with one, 68 and way above. We actually talked Ryan out of wearing a Speedo. He brought the Speedo, and I was like, man, it's a bad idea. There's not enough room for all the women in here. For you, not for me. Whoa, 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 easy, easy. We got a little water sloshing around here. We got a seat built into the announcer's lounge. A. Dan Vanderslice, left-hand side. Chesapeake, Virginia, and Matt Richeza. Richeza out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey, dialed in 612 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. As we got the Chevy 2 rolling a little slow down there. That's not the Chevy 2. That was the pair before. We just, this shutdown here at Bristol Dragway is approximately 3 miles long, so sometimes we think a car's rolling and they're stopped. So be just a second here. We have a parts call. We need some more ice in here. It's getting a little warm. For some reason, the announcer's lounge is making bubbles, and that's not what we want. We're getting one moved off the top end of the racetrack. How about all the fans in the stands? Who thinks Adam Vanderslice is going to win this one? Woo! How about Matt Richeza? Woo! Oh, it's about even. Sellout crowd here at Bristol Dragway. We've got 3 people in the stands, and that guy might just be walking up the stairs, not even staying in the stands. We've got 2 over there, 3 over there. It actually doesn't feel bad, does it? Yeah, whenever you're on fire like Leghorn and I, you got to cool down every now and then. I haven't lost a round all weekend.
If I'd have been warned about this, I'd have come prepared.
You'd have come prepared? What do you think, Chastity?
Let's take bets on who's peeing in the pool first.
Well, it's getting warmer and it's making bubbles over here on the other side, so I'm not sure what's going on, but it's like a jacuzzi all of a sudden. And this is not the Holiday Inn. This is the announcer's lounge, winners only.
It's even nicer. That's why I'm here.
It is nicer than the Sleep Inn I'm staying in, I can tell you that. The Mold Motel. Oh, we're backing up again. Yeah, we'll take some lemonade. We actually made some in here, and it tastes a lot, pretty good. We already made some. We're good. It's the same thing. Actually, the same thing.
It tastes better than that shit over there.
Adam Vanderslice, Matt Richeza. Floyd Racing Products re-entry round. Not good. Vanderslice just needs a help point in the staging lanes. 007 and gives the stripe up by 2 thou. Richeza 12, take 2. Turns on the wind light, Noah Pollard and Britt Sinclair. 6:37 in the left, 7:25 in the right. Pollard turned it green. Noah Pollard lays one down, 003, and 2 above, turns on the wind light. Gets their 28th out. Britt 069 and under, no good. Michelle Howard out of Levon, Texas, dialed 924 on the left, taking on Justin Harmon. Texas versus New York here in the re-entry round. The sun's coming out. Yeah. Harmon in control. 207, 3 above, no good in the left. 41 and above in the right. I had to cough right there. Some of the mold's coming out of my lungs. Daniel Campton and Wayne Mabe. A couple of S10s doing battle here. 594 for Mabe in the right. Campton dialed 616. Oh my, 8, take 6. No good for Campton. 007, dead 3, 10 total for Wayne Mabe.
I set my phone down. My Bumble account's on fire right now. Lexi Pollard dialed 684. Take on Joe Foley. Joe Bob dialed 608 in the Duster. One thou separate them. Winlight Lexi 17 and 7th thou under gets the win. As Joe Bob 18 take absolutely nothing, all zeros to be one more thou under.
Should have got behind, dummy.
Lexi will move on. Daniel Young left side, the Lucas Oil Firebird dialed 681 will take on Tyler Newman. Newman dialed 6 flat. Newman is red, Young 14, and 13 thou under. Edmund Ellison left side, dialed 632, will take on John Matera, dialed 634. Shout out to Jason McCandless for the awesome picture of us. I'm sure there's plenty. Winlight to Matera 005 and 16 thou under. Ellison was 4 thou red. Todd McKinney dialed 696 will take on David Saunders, dialed 647. Winlight Saunders 14, 2 above gets the win. McKinney 29 take 28 to be 17 thou under, had to take 11 or less. Phil Billy left side, Phil Combs dialed 652, take on Wade Giles. Giles dialed 644.
We don't have counters.
Fuck. Phil Boy's behind. Winlight Giles 17, dead 8 gets the win. Combs 43, dead 3, no good. Wade Giles moves on. Timmy Neely, dialed 756. Take on Jamie Holston. Holston dialed 616.
Beautiful race car.
It is a beautiful race car.
If I was I'm driving a Mopar, it's that one.
Oh, it's nasty. Win light goes to Jamie Holston. Holston 001, one above 718 total. Neely 000. Take 24 to be 6 thou under. Holston will move on. Eric Tenney, down 661, get to go on Howie Adams, down 598. Oh, wind light. Goes to Tenney, 16, one above 0, 26 total, gets there, a thou. Adams 002, 2 above 5, and a thou behind. Eric Tenney will advance. Ron Boyce out 609, get to on Chuck Leach out 676. Winlight Boyce 21 and 8 thou under gets the win. As Leach 069 and 14 thou under, no good. Adam Keir left side. Dialed 618, took on Tom Giles. Giles had a bit of an incident earlier. His air cleaner caught on fire. Got it put out. He's back up here, dialed 576. Winlight Keir 49, one above gets the win. Giles 43, take 27 to be 6 thou under, had to take 21 or less. Hunter Whitehead left side. Whitehead dialed 657, take on Chris Giles, dialed 720. 100% chance a blue truck wins here. That is guaranteed.
Spray painted one or specially painted?
Winlight Giles 18, one above, gets there 11 thou. Whitehead 39, dead 3, no good. Giles will advance. Chad Sandlin left side. Dialed 612. Take on Louis Estevez, dialed 657.
Or if you're Dylan Lee, Louis Estevez.
Sandlin turns it 10 thou red. Estevez 28 and 2 above, not wide open. Doug LaFew dialed 615. Take on Morgan Carroll. Carroll dialed 637.
What if I drowned in here?
What?
What if I drowned? If you drowned in here, you have bigger issues.
LaFew's a foul red. Carroll 48, 3 over. Will Walton giving us a smoke show. He's dialed 654. Take on David Tenney. Tenney dialed 663.
We go top ball racing now. Oh yeah. I'm over it. What's Gabe doing in the racer round?
I guess he lost.
Good one. Over right.
Tenney with the advantage. Oh! But the win light goes to Walton, 40. Dead 4 gets the win. Tenney 008 and 8 foul under, no good.
Oh, I got fast too. Oh, he does a dry hop for the water.
Look,
Yeah! Woo!
the pre-water box dry hop.
How fast is that?
I love it.
You should do it normal.
Gary Williams left side, dialed 581. Take on Michael Payne, dialed 632. Winlight Payne 41, dead 1 gets there 42. Foul Williams 071 and 1 above, no good.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Gage Birch left side. My dad dialed 644. Will take on Barry Norman dialed 549. Gage set up fairly honest right here.
What's he down? 44.
Norman had the advantage, 13 up front. Drives it the long way. Birch 28 and 1 above gets the win. Tucker Creech and Jake Ball. Creech dialed 660, Ball dialed 613.
Loud on it, David.
Everybody's deep. Nasty. Oh my goodness. Jake Ball lays down 4 total. Tucker Creech 6 dead 4, 10 total. No good. That would have won every other lap this round. 10 total, no good for Creech. Autumn Lawson out 623. She will take on Dennis Bergeron. Bergeron in the Barracuda down 680.
All re-entry round cars to the lanes. All re-entry round cars to the lanes, please.
29 thou, separate them. Winlight Barger on 20, dead 1, 21 total. Autumn 49 and 1 above, no good. Lucas McKinney dialed 658, took on Jeff Graham. Graham, the 2020 Tesla dialed 738. Mammoth.
Oh, you're late. Hold on a minute. Come here, I'll announce whatever you want. We're running out of cars.
Final call for the re-entry round. Final call, re-entry. All cars re-entry, you should be here. All cars re-entry, you should be here. We'll take you all. Winlight McKinney 9 and 7 over gets the win. Graham was late and 4 above.
We announce, you want to break?
Ron Smith driving the Mammoth left-hand side, dialed 689, and Seth Phillips, Montpelier, Virginia, Mountain Road Transmission, Hoosier Racing Tire. It's the announcer's lounge, Cowboy. I'm sorry, buddy. The Mammoth in control. The Mammoth lays down 13 total. 5 dead on 8. Seth 19, 1 above 2, no good. Ron Smith moving on.
Don't suck. Turn it green.
Michael Crash left side.
No.
Not Crash, Joseph Steele. If Michael Crash is right, 680 the dial. Taking on Cody Spears. Mickey Thompson, RC Comp S10, dialed 704. Steele, 16 red, dead 2. Cody Spears, 12 and 15 thou under. Lucas Walker, yesterday's runner-up, keeps turning at 2 thou red, dialed 570. Taking on Seth Lancaster, the spellcaster out of Bayleton, Alabama. Driving Ronnie's Camaro, dialed 641. The fastest I've seen Seth dial really all weekend. Seth, 21 thou red. Lucas Walker, 002 green this time and dead on 8. Lays down 10 total. Ryan Butler and Brian Cerruti now. Butler in the left side. In the Mopar. Dialed 629, Cerruti dialed 640. Lucas was 10 total. Butler 4 thou red, Cerruti 43 and 6 thou under, turns on the wind light. Troy Morgan, the environmental oil recovery ride, left-hand side. Out of Longview, Texas, the Super 10, dialed 631. Taking on Ryan Tankersley, Team Next Gen, right side. The Motor Mile side of the racetrack, dialed 649.
Final call, Coalburg Racing Products, push button latches, re-entry round. Teddy, stop blowing the blower at us, man. 10 thou separate them. Troy Morgan, 15, take a thou. Turns on the wind light. 25, 2 thou under. 12 thou under for Tankersley, no good. Jeff Anderson and Brian McLaughlin now. The Tesla left side, Lake Worth, Florida, dialed 780. And the Tesla Model S. Taking on Brian McLaughlin, Mechanicsville, Maryland. Dialed 623. Teddy's blowing the blower at us, getting the water dirty. Nasty! Oh, Anderson 006 in the Tesla. It's 17 thou under. McLaughlin 22 dead 6. 39 thou behind, turns on the wind light. David Bargeron and Brian Hendrickson. The Undertaker. Dialed in 798. Bargeron dialed in 659. Undertaker in control. And a wind light. Hendrickson 16, 1 above 4, turns on the wind light, 30 thousandths package. The Kentucky headhunter, Michael Crass, left-hand side, Murray, Kentucky, in the Mustang, dialed 646. Taking on Lane Blackburn. The Malibu right side, 655 on the Motor Mile scoreboard. We've got a parts call. This pool is really cool and all, but we have no towels to dry off with. So if anybody's got a couple of decent throwaway towels, we need some towels because we forgot. Final call. Coalburg Racing Products, push button, latches, re-entry round. Blackburn breaks one as Steve Riggins tries to run over us. We're not ready for you to pull in there yet, Steve Riggins. Pay attention, Steve Riggins. Crass is out there 60 foot out, dead in the water. Steve Riggins needs to pay attention. Instead of trying to run us over, he's trying to run the guy in the water box over. We haven't done a burnout yet.
He said he was going to pop the floor.
Lane Blackburn, a thou red, dead 3. Crass didn't make it 100 feet. And now Stevens is trying to hit somebody in reverse. This is not a demolition derby. Not a demolition derby. We can't hit him in forwards and then reverse. Woo! Woo! That's cold, ain't it, cowboy? Oh, sorry. Is that going to deter you, Steve? A little bit of water, not going to change the outcome. My phone got wet. Now we really need a towel. All right, John Marino in the buggy, down 554, and Brian Chapman.
Would you like for me to dry that off?
Out of Texarkana.
You need a rag or something?
Dial 625. No, the speaker doesn't work anyway. Oh, we got a sweatshirt.
Well.
Oh, we got Haley's sweatshirt. That was cold. Hold him up here. Hold him up, cowboy. All right, 85 and 6 above for John Marino Chapman. 14 thou red and 8 thou under. Re-entry round, Riggins getting to chase somebody. Just kidding. In the left, dialed 761. There was a chance. Mason Fix in the right, dialed 742 out of New York. Steve's been beat by a lot of people. Not sure he's been beat by somebody out of New York yet. We're about to check that one off. The preacher has a prayer. No. Riggins, 25, take 18 to be 5 thou under. Mason, 427, one above. Turns on the wind light. Pretty good matchup right here. Caleb Ellison and Wade Giles. Ellison in the Camaro. Dialed 633. Wade Giles dialed 644. She came prepared. She's got her swimsuit on. Wind light. Giles on the drop. 20. Dead 9. 007. Take 30. No good for Ellison.
You don't have double buybacks, do you?
Yeah. That'll bring up Michael Cordell and Joe Bob Foley. Cordell in the Nova. Dial 701.
Pro stock driver Alan Johnson.
Alan Johnson on the tower says he peed in the pool. Randy Johnson. Joe Bob, no good. 005, 2 above for Cordell. As Randy Johnson's truck says, IPD in the pool. I almost peed in the pool too, watching Steve Riggins almost turn on the wind light. Patty Franek and Richard Newman now. The only thing that can make this better would be some banana pudding in the pool. Wind light. Patty Franek, 026, take a bucket to be under. Right side, 70 and also under. Attention in the pit area. Brodix, round number 2. Black and blue. Brodix, round number 2, black and blue. Need you to the lanes at this time. Brodix, round 2, black and blue. Need you to the lanes, Nick Curl and Randy Johnson. Parts call, we need a towel. Somebody bring us a towel. This one's over. Nick Curl, 50. Takes 17, turns on the wind light. As Randy Johnson peed in the pool and peed in the driver's seat. Not good. 121 and under. Caleb Cordell and Justin Hardman now. 606 in the left, 654 in the right. That'll about do us up here. We're double entered in round number 2. We probably should get going. What do you think? So we need an announcer to the tower and J.J. Pennington to drive us back. Do we have an announcer in the tower? Say yeah or no. All right. Holler at me when we do. Cordell turns on the wind light. Hardman 30 thou red, 3 thou under. Cordell 20 red behind him and dead on 3. Michelle Howard and we need to push the button. Todd McKinney. Michelle dialed 926. Todd McKinney dialed 598. Black and blue, round number 2. Black and blue, round number 2. We will take you to the lanes. $50,000, separate them, win, light, right side. 075, no good in the left. 026, 2 above in the right. Turns on the lamp. Water's getting a little warm. Did you pee in here? I didn't either, so that's good. Jesse Betterton and Tom Giles now. Gretna, Virginia in the left. Roseland, Virginia in the right. The 1970, it says Duster. I believe that would be a Daytona. We got plenty of time in round 2, right? All right. That's fine. Betterton, a thou red and dead on 7. 37 and under for Tom Giles, no good. That'll bring up Chris Ellis and Eric Colley. Ellis in the left in the Camaro, down 702. Colley down 617 in the Vega. We're still needing a couple of bath towels here in front of the tower. $11,000, separate them, advantage, Colley, win, light, Ellis. Somebody just made a quarter-mile pull as the Chevy 2 throws the belt off again. Noah Pollard and Bruce Ware. Ryan Gleghorn's, nope, my son, Noah Pollard. My son. Me and KP are a partnership. 637 in the Wetsuit Vega wagon. Wear down 662, and that one's over. Noah Pollard, 35, take 8. $35, take 8, turns on the win line for Pollard. Bruce Ware, 81 and 5. Nope, way under. More than 5 thou under. Nicole Lee and Brooks Stevens Jr. Indian Mound, Texas left. Pell City right. Slick Rick Alford, you are the wait and see by Brodix round number 2. Richard Alford, you are the wait and see by round number 2. Brodix, black and blue. Brooks is 5 thou red. 22 and under in the left. We need some towels. Anybody have towels? We still need towels. Clean ones preferably. Steve Riggins to the tower. Toby Bostic and Justin Cook. Oh, we've got towels. Oh, we've got towels. 36 total as Bostic, 7 thou red, and we've got an angel in disguise. What is your name?
Grace.
Grace brought us towels that we needed. Grace, you're an angel. We'll bring these back, I think, and they won't be washed because we've got no chance to wash them, but
It's all good.
we've got towels. We're not going into round 2 wet. Timmy Neely and Tommy Borgia now. Bailey in the wagon. Borgia in the 4-speed Mustang. Found the 4th gear faceplate that he was looking for yesterday. Oh no. Borgia lays down 10 total. 005, dead 5. Rowing gears. A 10-pack for Tommy Borgia. Neely, 107, no good. Joseph Steele and David Butler.
I vote that we make them pass when the round's over.
Yeah, with the water in the truck, that's a great idea.
I agree. We'll take that out. Y'all just sit.
Butler 40 thou red, Joseph Steele 123 thou under.
What about that, Jake?
We need to get Steve Riggins in the tower some point today. Darren Pruitt Jr. and Autumn Lawson. Audie. 624 in the right.
I'm getting a rush.
Pruitt 648 in the left. Pruitt 15 and 3 above. Autumn had the same digits as 15, just not in that order. The final pair, Blurred Racing Products re-entry round. The Animal, Zach Combs. DeMossville, Kentucky Starfire, dialed 698, and Donovan Williams, not G-Dub. Dialed 575 in the right. Black and blue Brodix net round number 2. You should be here. Richard Alford, you are the bicar. I'm kind of glad they brought that ice. It got pretty warm out here. Three thou separate them. G-Dub 31. Dead 5, 36 total, and somebody's got to turn on a wind light in that car. That was Donovan, not G-Dub, once again. I have no idea. Zach Combs, 28, 3 above, no good, and that'll do it from the announcer's lounge. Ryan, got any closing thoughts?
I'm really glad it wasn't us in the re-entry round. We're on fire. Got 2 entries in the Hillbilly. Rolling into Brodix round 2. Black and blue, you should be in the lanes.
Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, racers. The two best losing packages from the re-entry round, your Plord Racing Products re-entry round best losing package, Tucker Creech. Tucker Creech, you are the Plord Racing Products best losing package from the re-entry round. And Howie Adams. Howie Adams, you are the push button latches re-entry round second best losing package. So again, Tucker Creech and Howie Adams, you guys have both won prizes for your best losing packages in the re-entry round. All right, here we go. First pair of Brodicks, round number 2, is in the water box. Jake Milstead going to come up left-hand side, dialed 624, taking on Ray Adams. Adams dialed 591. Nine thou, separate them. Advantage, Ray Adams, win light. Ray Adams, 16 total, 007, dead on 9, turns on the win light. Milstead, 16 up front, dead 2, not a bad lap at all. And it comes up 2 thou short here in round number 2. Stuart Olin left side, Poo Poo Pasquale, 643 is the dial. Ryan Tankersley in the right. Tankersley dialed 648. $16 thou, separate them. Advantage, Tankersley, win light to Tankersley, 24 and 18 thou above, take 4 thou. Olin, 40 and dead on 6, 46 total, gets 4 thou change. And Ryan Tankersley carries an entry to round number 3. Rodney Fincham, left-hand side, Hot Rod, dialed 742, taking on Kevin Pollard. What a matchup here in round number 2. Pollard dialed 540. Whoa, Kevin Pollard turns it 3 thou red, and his car went hard left. Fincham 30 and one above 5, 45 total, moves him on to round number 3. Pollard's car got to the top of the wheelie and just went hard left. Josh Epperson left side, 628 is the dial. Danny Peary in the right, dialed 607. $11 thou red for Peary. Epperson 15 and 16 thou under. Lights up the scoreboard here in round 2. Josh Epperson. Moving on, Jordan Martin, left-hand side, 678 is the dial. Dave Dissinger in the right, dialed 644. One thou, separate them up front. Martin with the slide advantage at the hit. but the win light goes to Dissinger 35. Take 5 to be dead on 3. 38 total. Martin 34, dead 9, gets 5, foul behind. Rob Major left side, 604 is the dial. Right hand side, Jordan Wilhelm dial 666. $33 thou separate them. Major with the advantage. Major turns on the win light. 16 takes 56 to be 17 thou above. Wilhelm 49 and 4 over gets 5 Hun behind. Dan Smith left hand side 564 is the dial. Todd Thoman in the right dial 641. $5 thou red for Smith. Thoman 34 and 19 thou under. Smith 3 thou under after the red bulb. Ricky Dunn left hand side 621 is the dial. John Matera on the right dial 633. $9 thou separate them. Dunn with the advantage. Dunn turns on the win light. 43 take 4 to be dead on 3. Matera 52 and 2 thou under. Had no chance. Danny Tice left side 769 is the dial. Steve Collier in the right dial 638. $23 thou separate them. Advantage Tice, win light Collier. 36 dead 0 gets the win. Tice 13 take 26 to be 3 thou under. Steve Collier to round number 3. John Sierra left hand side dialed 686 taking on Danny Eccles. Eccles dialed 811. $2 thou red for Eccles. Sierra 003. Or 3 thou red, excuse me. And lights it up 1 above. Eccles 2 above after he was 2 thou red first. Opie Pierce left side 605 is the dial. Dan Cassie in the right dial 593. $8 thou red for Cassie. Pierce 50, dead 5, 55 total. 1 above, right side after the red bulb. Jason McCandless left hand side 650 is the dial. Morgan Carroll on the right dial 640. 12th thou, separate them. Advantage, McCandless. Winlight, McCandless. 38, take 8 to be 3 above. Carroll, 50 and 2 above, gets 8 thou behind. Jacob Ritchie, left side, 742 is the dial. Brandon Michaels on the right dial, 717. Michaels turns it 1 thou red. Gonna be sick when he gets the ticket. Ritchie, 56 and a hunt under. Michaels, a thou red, dead on. That one's gonna sting for a while. Matt Nowling, left side, 604 is the dial. Bobby Matera, right side, dialed 577. $55 thou, separate them. Matera in full control. Bobby Matera lights up the scoreboard. 005, take 31 to be 49 thou above. Nowling, 60 and 2 above. Matera lights up the scoreboard, and we'll move on to round 3. Jonathan Martin, left side, 679 is the dial. Scooter Hamlin on the right, dialed 611. Seven thou, separate them. Hamlin with the advantage. Hamlin turns on the win light. 18, take 35 to be 1 above 0. Martin, 25, had little room to get by. Went 682 at 99 in high gear. Stopped. Win light goes to Hamlin. Ryan Richardson, left-hand side, dialed 597. Taking on Brady Mace, dialed 581. $13 thou, separate them, excuse me. Mace with the advantage. Winlight Richardson, 25 and 2 thou under. Mace, 12 take 17 to be 6 thou under. Took 4 thou too much. Daniel Young, left-hand side, 681 is the dial. Brian Walker in the right, dialed 574. Walker lights it up, 10 thou red and 1 above. Young, 30 and 3 above. Moving on. Roger Spencer, left side, 894 is the dial. Alan Estergomi in the right, dialed 697. Estergomi 003, take 48 to be 2 above. Spencer 42 and 2 over. Win light goes to Estergomi. Brandon White, left side, 668 is the dial. Matt Richeza in the right dial, 613. Richeza 27, dead 7 lights up the scoreboard. White 37 red and 38 thou under. Derek Lewis left side, 631 is the dial. Rob Zetterberg right hand side, dialed 617. $39 thou separate them. Lewis with the advantage. Lewis with the win light. 22 and 19 thou above. Zetterberg 61 and 4 thou under. Lewis gets the win. Lil Philbilly left side. Lil Phil Combs dialed 622. Taking on Daniel Riddle dialed 632. $31 thou separate them. Win light goes to Riddle. 003 take 11 to be 20 or to be 200 above. 23 total. Combs 34 and dead 0 to be 11 thou behind. Carson Brown left side 654 is the dial. Lance Farr in the right dial 572. Win light goes to Brown. 38 and 1 above 5. Farr missed it, was 62 and put it 2 over. Had no chance. Jonathan McCandless left side, 713 is the dial. Tony Matera on the right dial, 677. $18 red for McCandless. Matera, 20. And dead 0. McCandless a hunt under after the red light. Jake Pruitt left-hand side, 652 is the dial. Devin Dudley in the right, your Friday 10K winner dialed 663. Dudley, 11 and 1 above, take 2 thou. Pruitt, 20 dead, 9, and gets 2 thou behind. Adam Keir, left side, 621 is it out. David Saunders in the right dial, 648. $21 thou separate them. Adam Keir with the advantage. Keir turns on the win light. 14 take 12 to be 24 thou above. Saunders 35 and 1 above 5 gets 12 thou behind. Little Ricky Pennington left side, 691 is the dial. Ernie Humes in the right, EH3, dialed 657. $14 thou separate them. One of them's 14. Oh my goodness. Ernie Humes 14 and 1 thou under. Pennington 000 take 19 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Will Walton left side, 654 is the dial. Andrew Lindemood in the right, dialed 653. Basically a heads up race right here. $11 thou separate them up front. Lindemood with the advantage off the line. Lindemood turns on the win light. 22 take 11 to be 5 thou under. Walton 33 and 5 thou under as well. Andrew Lindemood gets the win light.
Mitchell Seymour, the Greg Hines Racing Chevy 2, Coleman, Alabama, down 665 in the left. And Jamie Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, in the right side, the 70, Chevelle, down 616. $11 thou advantage to Jamie Holston. Win light says Holston. Oof, Seymour 33, take 14 thou to be 1 thou under. Holston 22, 2 above, turns on the lamp. What's up, Steve Collier? Bring your swimming trunks next year. We're going to run a rollback. Lucas McKinney and Caleb Bull Green pulling towards the starting line now. McKinney the left side, the S10. 658 the aisle. Bull Green out of Clemens, North Carolina, out 643. What are we, Steve? Drivers to your race cars. Drivers to your race cars. Stay with your race car. I'm a great one to talk, but drivers to your race cars. Stay with your race car in the staging lanes. 10 for Lucas McKinney. Turns on the wind light. Lights it up. 42 thou under. 22 red for Bull Green. 1 above. No good. Gage Birch, left-hand side, Palmetto, Florida. Gertz down 648, dials it right back on up there. And Michael Brand the second, 689 the dial on the right. 5 thou separate him. Gage gets the pilot's license. 30, dead 1. 31 total. 35 and 1 under. Takes 6 thou for Brand. Had no chance. 31 thousandths package for Gage Birch. Edmund Ellison and Matt Obertanic. I need a mechanic in the Jeep right side. Dialed 682 out of Natrona Heights, Pennsylvania. Mickey Thompson, Level Performance. Fleener Racing Transmissions on the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. And Edmund Ellison, the FTI. Hoosier Racing Tire, Green's Towing. Josh Green owns Chevy 2, down 632. Obertanic still struggling. 4 thou red. Edmund Ellison gets away with one. 29 and under. Turns on the wind light as Poo Poo Pasquale is rolling out. Have a safe trip back to Louisiana, my friend. Thanks for the hurricane, Chastity. I appreciate it. Tell all 7 dogs I said goodbye. Mallory Kinney and Roger Bridges now. Orange Park, Florida left side. 716 to dial. The 1976 Aspen. Looks over and sees Bridges in the Nova. Down 623. Mallory Kinney won first round being 001. She's a thou better than that here and lays it down. 000. 33 thou above. Turns on the wind light. Almost messed it up. Roger Bridges is 30. Take 11 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Eric Tenney and Nathan Sexton now. The beautiful, immaculate 1969 Dodge Dart left side. Sure is a beautiful race car for Eric Tenney. Down 662 and Nathan Sexton down 674. Sexton grabbed it 10 thou red, Tenney 21, and a little bit under. So where in the bulb should swing at it? Nick Curl and Wayne Mabe, Mount Vernon, Missouri left side, the 1972 Demon. Hills Automotive, Mid-Missouri Bank Blind, Squirrel Racing Ride. Mabe out of Pulaski, Virginia, right side, 594 that aisle in.
Oh my, BC.
Two dead 0 for Nick Curl. Oof. Mabe 49, dead 9. He normally doesn't take that much. Sean Pitts and David Harvey Jr. $110,000 champion pulling up the 1968 Valiant right-hand side, dialed 696. And Sean Pitts out of London, Ohio, left side, dialed 675.
32.
This one is over. Harvey, 005, beats the floorboard out of it to be 25 total. Sean Pitts, 041, dead 4, 45 total, no good. David Harvey Jr. to round number 3. Brian Henderson and Nick Hastings, 2 world champs from Ohio. 2 sportsman world champs. One of them from the Edgewater, respectively, and then, of course, Summit Motorsports Park for Nick Hastings, where he takes the white Mustang to Sportsman. 622 on the left, 798 in the right. You don't have to tell Nick Hastings how good Brian Hendrickson is and vice versa. Nick's probably going to try to uncork one here. And he does. That one's over. One thou under for Hendrickson, but had no chance. Nasty Nick, 005, two above. 39 and a thou under, no good for Brian Hendrickson. Noah Pollard, Mason Fix. Noah on the left, dialed 637. Out of Greenwood, South Carolina, the Cole Heritage Customs Wetsu Vega wagon. Cambria, New York, the Fixes Unlimited Auto Service ride for Mason Fix, right side, dialed 743. Identical reaction times. Win, Light, Pollard. 18, take a thou. Turns on the lamp. 18, one above 8, and one thou behind for Mason Fix. Adam Vanderslice and Brian Cerruti. Chesapeake, Virginia left. Niles, Ohio right. Slice in control. How about 15 total? 8 dead, 7 lays down a lap. Cerruti 26 dead, 2. But 15 total for Vanderslice. Turns on the win light. Lexi Pollard and Jake Woodring. Lexi in the left, 683 that aisle. I guess it's not Lexi Pollard. Is it Lexi Pollard? What's her? I don't remember her new last name. 683 that aisle. Woodring dialed 580 out of Lenore, North Carolina. Pollard, 32 dead, 5. 37 total. Woodring, 22 red, dead, 2. Lucas Walker and Cody Spears. This is a hard one, Steve. I want you to call this one. Last night's run-up was 2 red, and 2 green so far today. Lucas is 018. Cody Spears 031 in trouble, but Spears on the drop. Wow. 31 dead, 0. 31 total. Lucas 18 and stays behind 6 thou. Win light. Cody Spears gets away with one there. Larry Shupert and Jessica Spears. 679 in the left, 883 in the right. Every time she leaves, I'm like, oh, that's way. Now separate them. Win light, Shupert, 57 and 2 above, turns on the win light. Jerry Wilhelm's like, yeah, that'll do, I guess. 57, 1 above. Spears, 58 and 14 thou behind, brings up G-Dub. In the FTI onside, Chevy 2 down 652. And David Tenney, Baltimore, Maryland. The operations manager down 661 in the 1979 Dodge Charger. Dallas Glenn. Here comes the drop. Oh, boy. Woo! We about lost one. Woo. G-Dub did the T-Rock. Did not turn on the wind light. 23, one above 4 for David Tenney. Is this your buy car? Cody Barnhart, Richard Alford, and they are separated by 7 thou. Ooh, Barnhart gets behind 11 thou. 12, one above 9 is Alford, 19, dead 1, 20 total. Slick Rick Alford moving on. The Lizard, Chad Dotson, and Brian Norman now. Mill Spring, North Carolina, left side. 662 the dial. Norman dialed 568. Norman hits the tree 0-11. Dead 9, 20 total. Dotson 18 and one above, no good. Brian Norman around number 3. Jegs Performance round number 2. Black, blue, green run sticker. We'll take green and red. Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. Oh, I better go. I got to go. All right, here you go, Ryan.
Ricky Combs and Howie Adams. Jake's over here calling colors, and he's in the lanes. Combs dialed 675. Adams dialed 6 flat. Winlight Adams 11, 1 above, takes 62. Combs 64 and 2 above, no good. Ron Boyce dialed 609, take on Brian McLaughlin, dialed 623. Winlight Boyce 17 and 4 over, gets there 6 thou. McLaughlin 35, 3 above, no good. Ron Smith left side, dialed 689. We'll take on Chris Marin. Marin dialed 613. We are dead even up front. Winlight Ron Smith 16, dead 8, gets there 3 thou. Marin 16, 1 above 1, and 3 thou behind. Ron Smith moves on. Michael Crass left side, dialed 670. Got to take on Tim Griffith, dialed 688. Winlight Crass 10 and 3 above, take 23. As Griffith 50 and 1 over, no good. Caleb Ellison dialed 632. Going to take on Jake Ball, dialed 613. Ellison turns at 8 thou red. Jake Ball 37 and 1 above. Jordan Wilhelm, dialed 668, can take on Chris Giles, dialed 720. Wilhelm 43, 1 above, gets there, 8 thou. Giles 59. Dead 4. Jesse Bertrand dialed 701, getting on Brooks Stevens dialed 612. Betterton is in trouble. Winlight Brooks 31 and 1 above, take 36 thou. Betterton late, dead 0. Chad Sandlin dialed 610, gonna take on Tim Douglas dialed 614. I can't even fuck. Winlight goes to Douglas 20, 1 above 9, take 19 thou. Sandlin 41, 1 above, no good. Michael Beard dialed 681, take on Justin Cook dialed 737. It's not often Michael Beard lets off the gas. 004 and 9 over for Beard. Cook late and 1 above. Hunter Whitehead dialed 657, take on Seth Phillips dialed 688. Phillips is 10 thou red. He'll give the win to Whitehead, who's 13 thou red behind him and dead on 2. Hunter Whitehead will advance. Andrew Davis left side. Got his OnlyFans on the back glass, dialed 695. Will take on my co-announcer and car owner, Jake Hodge. Fresh out of the announcer's lounge, dialed 617. Hodge hit it. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hodge. 19, get fed 56. Puts it a bunch under fastest lap it's made all weekend. Davis 33, dead 3. Will advance. It says Nikki Thomas, but that's definitely Phil Billy. Combs out 633. Justin Hardiman out 654. Phil Billy 32 and one above gets the win. As Hardiman 33. Opie Pierce out 605, taking on Dennis Bargeron out 678. Winlight Bargeron 003 and one above. Pierce 17 take 9. Puts him 8 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Jacob Ritchie out 742. Taking on Wade Giles out 644. Giles 2 thou red. Jacob Ritchie 5 dead 1 6 total. Will advance. Well. Donovan Williams and Caleb Cordeal. Caleb crushed it. Caleb 002, 2 above, take 38. As Williams 47, 2 above, no good. John Sierra, dialed 687, going to take on Michael Payne, dialed 631. Winlight Payne lays down 10 total, 1 dead 9. Sierra 16 take 13, had no chance. Jonathan Martin dialed 682, going to take on Seth Lancaster dialed 645.
Yeah.
Light Martin 35 and 3 above. Lancaster 051 and 3 above. Ryan Butler dialed 629. Going to take on Jake Milstead dialed 625. Separate them. Winlight Millstead 16 dead 7 gets the win as Butler 4 gets fed 22 to be 3 thou under.
I gave it 3 big ones. Rolled him on through there.
Dave Dissinger dialed 644. Michael Cordial dialed 701.
I did it. I was like, on.
Dissinger 12 and 3 over gets the win. Cordial 068 and dead on 7. Team one above, 26 total. Gets there 14 thou. Todd Thoman. 45 and 5 thou under. Little Ricky Pennington dialed 691. Take on Bobby Matera dialed 577.
Looking at the other for the green.
Pennington is red. Matera, 7th thou red behind him and dead on 9. I'm struggling.
Brandon Michaels, Bel Air, Maryland, 717 left side. Anthony Blackburn, 596 right side. Three thou separate them. Advantage left side, win light left side. 42, 1 above 0, 52 total, taken 4. Blackburn, 45, 1 above 1, no good.
Next O, take O, get your Brody cup.
All right, next B double O, take double O, gonna get a Brodix Cup. Sarah Major, Bean Station, Tennessee, 605 left side. Jordan Eccles, Franklin, Tennessee, 812 on the right side. One to a 34. Finish line. One take 12 for Sarah. Goes 2 above 8. Jordan, 34 dead 7, no good. Kevin Pollard, 541 left side. Dan Cassie, Thompson, Connecticut, 594 on the right side. Eight to a 12. Here comes Pollard. Finish line. Light it up left side for Pollard. 12 dead 0. Dan Cassie, 008, take 12, should be good in anyone's book. It is not. Goes 8 thou under, had to take 4 or less. KP, moving on. Darren Pruitt Jr., Cincinnati, Ohio, 649 left side. Lane Blackburn, 655 on the right. Oh, my. OVER over. Right side should be and is. 31, take 15, goes 4 above. Darren, swing and a miss, goes 1 above, 3, no good. Rob Zetterberg, Great Meadows, New Jersey, 616 right side. Chris Ellis, Greenbrier, Tennessee, 703 left side. And Zetterberg gets the win as Ellis turns it red. Zetterberg 17, 1 above 0, 27 total. Moving on. All competitors, all colors. We need you, please. All competitors, all colors. Brodix round 2. You have been called. All competitors, all colors. Brodix round 2, you've been called. John Stelly, Hampshire, Texas, 683 on the left side. Todd McKinney, 598 the right side out of Elizabethton, Tennessee. 18 thou separate them. Neither one of them going to be excited about it. Somebody's got to win. It is John. 40. 1 above 9, taking 15. Todd was almost mathematically ineligible. Had a foul to play with. Goes 1 above 6. No good. Joseph Steele. Left side, 680 the dial. Brian Walker, right side. 575 the dial. Webb City, Missouri, as I gave JJ the magic button. Not good. He said I was going to play with it. Screen's flipping. Listen, I'm not that good anyway. Like I don't need hurt. My chances are slim of doing something right anyway. Oh, 5 to a 13. Here comes Walker. Finish line. Win light. Left side, Steele, 005, take 13, goes 2 above 9, 34 total. Walker, 13 and 3 above, no good. Caden Haynes, Mount Carmel, Tennessee. Left side, $654. Right side, Caleb Bull Green, $644 and his 72 Nova out of Clemens, North Carolina. $19 to a 22, I think. Yes, correct. Win light, left side, 19 dead, 827 total, taking 5. Bull Green, 22, 1 above 0 to be 54, 10 thou behind. No good. Give the win to Caden Haynes. Be rolling to Jegs round 3. Rodney Fincham, Hot Rod, Newport, Tennessee, 743 left side, the Cook's Auto Machine. And the right side, who cares? He beat me earlier. We ain't talking about him. Okay, fine. Andrew Lindemood, Coalburg, Alabama, where everybody can race, and everybody can beat me. So his 69 GOAT. JJ, you'd beat me too, bud. And Lindemood, oh, way to light her up, Andrew. 71. That's what I'm talking about. Hot Rod turns at 12 thou red. Hot Rod's thinking I zigged when I should have zagged. Because no one's going to lay 71. I've done something different. Lindemood, 19 thou under, and he'll move to Jegs round 3. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 648 left side. Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. 614 in the right side. The national. Four red for Birch. Matt, 11. And 15 thou under. Look at Birch. Little hose goes under by a lot. 641. Eric Toft, Beaver Creek, Ohio. 588 left side. Mason Fix, Cambria, New York. 69 Dart in the right, not a 743. Mason Fix also has beat me today. There's a theme here, but there's only two of you because that's all the longer I survived. 2 losses, and it's just they don't let you come back anymore.
Have you ever lost to somebody from New York before?
Nope. $33 to a 16. Mason trying to fix another one and does. 16, take 9. 1 above 5. 31 total. Eric Toft, mathematically ineligible. 33 dead 7. Oh, well, it's kind of different. Danny Tice, Jackson, New Jersey, 767 left side. Matt Overtanning, Matty O. Natrona Heights, Pennsylvania, 680 the dial. Has lined up unequivocally wrong all weekend. Laying down good laps and just don't work. Here we go again. He's in the 20s consistently and on the wrong side of it consistently. There you go. 004, take a bunch. Matt checked out. Tice, 004, 3 above for the win. Overtanic, 23 and gone. John Marino, Staten Island, New Jersey, 558 the left side. Morgan Carroll, Olar, South Carolina, 643 right side. Big advantage left side. Wind light left side. 36 dead 3 as Morgan misses the tree, goes well under. No good. Jordan Martin, Union City, Tennessee, 678 left side. Tommy Borgia, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky, 769 the right side. $14 red for Tommy. Jordan, 008. Goes 2 above, 680 on the 678. Borgia, under, 764. Chris Moeller, Murray, Kentucky, 627 left side. Micah Stewart, Piedmont, Alabama, 720 right side. Advantage left side. Moeller's got him tripled up. Finish line, Moeller, left side, 11, 2 above. Taking 15, Micah, 30, 1 above 9. Does not work here. Tucker Creech, Louis Estevez. 100 separate him, 660 to a 659. Tucker quadruples up Louis. Finish line, Tucker. 8, there you go. B-double-O, take double-O. 8, take 6. Brodix Cup going to Tucker Creech. 8, take 6. To go 3 above for the win, Estevez. 34 and 1 above. So Brodix Cup goes to Tucker Creech. Come see us. Claim your prize. The next perfect light will get the other Brodix Cup. So thank you, the fine folks at Brodix, giving us stuff to give away. Thank you, racers, for being good enough to earn it. I probably couldn't win that cup before 2027. Josh Epperson, Barberville, Kentucky, 628 left side. Steve Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio. Oh, my. 637 in the right. Advantage, Epperson. Win light, Epperson. 23 dead 7. Locks out Collier, who goes dead 9. Little tardy. No good. Brent Davis, 735 left side, Indianapolis, Indiana. Brian Cerruti, 640 the dial right side. 7,000 separate him. Advantage Davis, win light, not Davis. Win light Cerruti, 25 takes 7, goes 1 above 1. Davis, 18, 2 above. And I don't think enough mile an hour. I think he may have been out of that, I believe. Tanner Miller, Cornelius, North Carolina, 660 left side. Tony Matera, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 678 right side. Win light goes Miller, double breakout. Was 5 thou behind at the hit. Breaks it out 4 thou. Matera under by 5 thou. Give the win left side to Tanner Miller. Ricky Dunn, Case, South Carolina, 621 left side. Nick Bowden. Oh, red light start for Dunn. Bowden gets away with 1. 44 up front. Goes 7 thou under. Dunn. 13 red, dead 3, and no good. Cody Barnhart, Coleman, Alabama. Devin Dudley. Oh, 3 to a 16 advantage. Barnhart. Finish line. Dudley is done. Barnhart, 3, dead 2, 5 total. Dudley, 16 and 2 above. No good. Barnhart knocks him out.
How about your first trip to Bristol, Scott? Coming back from the fall fling? Hit the top of the wagon.
Adam Keir, Statesville, North Carolina, 619 left side. Nathan Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia, 674 on the right side. 1 thou separate them. Finish line. Adam, 43, take 3. Goes dead 9. Sexton, 44, 1 above 1, no good. Daniel Young, Palm Harbor, Florida, 682 left side. John Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, 633 in the right side. Two to a 16. Advantage left side, win light left side. 2, take 5. Pair of sweatpants. There you go. Daniel Young, you get a pair of Brodick sweatpants. B00, take 00. 2, take 5, goes 1 above 7, 19 total. Matera, 16, did 8. No good. Nicole Lee, Indian Mound, Texas, 589 left side. David Harvey, All I Do Is Win, Junior, Atco, New Jersey, 696. 110 winner yesterday, rolling through the field today. Even though it is only round 2, he is laying down some laps. See what Nicole can do with Harvey. And Harvey again. 008 in control. Stop me if you've heard it before. 8, take 20. David Harvey Jr. Win, win, win. 1 above 7. 25 total. Lucas McKinney, Elizabethton, Tennessee, 653 in the left. Richard Newman, Rogersville, Tennessee in the right, 599 the dial. One of them's perfect. One of them's got a cup, except does not get a win light. So Richard Newman, that didn't work out. Trip, zip, 2 above 6. Out of the throttle, I believe. But you can get a cup. Come get a Brodick's cup. Yeah, bring Tucker with you. You can get your two. You get both. You get your cups. Lucas McKinney, 12, dead 9, taking 5 for the win. Noah Pollard, Greenwood, South Carolina, 637 left side. David Saunders, Culpeper, Virginia, 649 in the right side. Saunders was laying down some nice runs in the big money yesterday as well. Good start here. In control, right side for Saunders, win light. Saunders, 12, take 4, goes 2 above. 651 for the win. Pollard, 34, dead 3. Does not work. Lexi Pollard, 684 left side. Roger Bridges, Beaver Dam, Virginia, right side. 2 to an 11. Lexi with the advantage. Who's it going to be? Finish line says Roger. Right side, 11, take 1. 21 total. Lexi is 002, goes 2 above 0. No good. Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama. Is that Alabama? Goodness gracious. Seems like it. Ryan Chapman, Texarkana, Arkansas. 5 thou in his pocket, right side. Wind light goes right side. Double breakout. Brian, 27, take 5, goes 5 thou under. Mitchell's 5 thou under. The wind light goes on the starting line to Brian. Dan Smith, Cody Thomas, 8 to a 12. Here comes Dan the man. And Dan is the man. 008, take 001. We have no prizes left. I'm sorry. Oh, you do? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, boy. Dan the man. You get you a pair of sweatpants. 008, take 001. And we are now officially, we're out of stuff now. So, Dan Smith, come see me. We'll get you some sweatpants. Cody Thomas, 12 dead 7, and it is good for nothing. That's sad. Tucker, who was Newman. Yeah, who cares? Nick Hastings, Chris Morin, Winlight, not Nick. I don't get to announce a lot of those. Chris Morin, 25 dead 2, 27 total. Didn't leave Nick a lot. I think Nick bailed. Goes 3 above, 625.
Troutman, North Carolina, dialed 657, and Wayne Mabe. Wayne Mabe in control, 001, 1 above 4, 15 total. Ern is not having a good weekend, 40, 1 above 2, no good. So Tucker Creech, Dan Smith, Richard Newman, you've got prizes here in the tower. In race control, that is. You do not go to the conference room. Come over to the announcing deck. Jonathan McCandless and Brian McLaughlin now. McCandless in the left. Burlington, North Carolina, the astronaut, dialed 714. McLaughlin in the Mustang, dialed 624. McCandless turns on the lamp, 38 and 2/10 above, shutting it off early. 51 red for McLaughlin. Will Walton, Alan Estergomi. Walton Trailer Sales ride in the left out 654, and Alan Estergomi from Mooresville, North Carolina, down 697. Allen's in control. He's got Will doubled up. Oh, no. Allen 44 and give it back 4 thou. 72 dead 9. Turns on the wind light for Will Walton. Lewis, Jamie Holston.
Dude, that was stellar.
Holston's red. Lewis 56 dead 2. He'll move on. Brian Hendrickson, couple of 72 demons throwing at it here right in round number 2, the Brodix Performance round. Pin grade 1 performance racing oil for Brian Hendrickson and Hills Automotive, Mid-Missouri Bank, and Blind Squirrel Racing for Nick Curl. Absolutely nasty. 4 thou separate them. Win light Hendrickson. 7 dead 8. 15 total. Curl 003 and 3 thou behind. Lucas Walker and Jake Ball. This one could get pretty nasty. Lucas Walker left side 571 the dial. Jake Ball dialed 613. Here comes the stop from Jake Ball. Wind light Walker 004, take 24. Turns on the wind light. Sean Pitts and Chris Giles rolling up now. Pitts left side, London, Ohio, dialed 676. Giles out of Roseland, Virginia. The Dakota dialed 720. Red Pitts turning on the wind light 41 and shuts it off at about 11th hour early. Ryan Gleghorn in the left, dialed 620. Taking on Justin Cook, Newport, Tennessee, right side, dialed 737. Smith, Tucker Creech, Richard Newman, I have something for you here in the announcing deck. Come see us. Wind light, Gleghorn, 006 and 4 above. Turns on the wind light. 40 and 29th hour for Justin Cook. Ryan Gleghorn going to move on. How about Jegs Performance, round number 3, black and blue. Jegs Performance, round 3, black and blue. Run stickers, need you to the lanes. Jegs Performance, round 3, black and blue, as Chad Dotson and Michael Brander identical on the starting line in a wind light. Dotson, 23 total. 22 take 3 to be dead on 1. Brand, 22 dead 4. 3 thou behind. Jegs.com, round 3, black and blue. We'll take you to the lanes. Jegs.com, round 3, black and blue. Run sticker. We need you to the lanes, please. 12th thou advantage, Tom Giles over Ron Smith, and the win light stays right there. 29, 1 above 6 as Ron Smith 12 thou behind, or not 12 thou. Whew. Ooh. Yeah. A few thou behind, and reaction time takes 10. Had to take 8 or less to be 2 thou under. Michael Crass and Jeff Turner. Jeff Turner, 55 red, Crass, 8 thou red behind him, and Jeff Turner did it second, and he'll turn on the win light. Wade Giles, the Super B left side down 652. Giles in the Camaro down 646. Win light, Pruitt 8, take 8, turns on the lamp. 45, dead 7 for Giles, no good. 8, take 8, Jake Pruitt. Gonna move on. Black and blue run sticker. Black and blue run sticker. Jegs.com, round 3 is Tim Douglas and Chris Moeller now. Murray, Kentucky on the left, Wytheville, Virginia on the right. You didn't want to play? Moeller, 082. 2 above, no good. Douglas, 20, take 48 to be 3 above 4. The final pair. Final pair right here. Brodix, round 2. The potential buy car, Richard Alford Jr. right side out of Raleigh, North Carolina, taking on driver not on file. Deanoff dialed 680 in the left. Will carry over Richard Alford, 24, 2 above, turns on the win light. Left side had a chance, 14. Better in reaction time by 10 thou, but 15 thou behind the finish line. That'll do it for Brodix. Cylinder heads, round number 2. Jegs.com, round 3. Black, blue, and green. We need you now.
Jegs. Jegs.
Closing package, Brodix, round number 2, Nick Curl. Your 18 total did not get you through, but go see Paige over in the prize vault, the conference room. 18 total will get you $500 courtesy of Brodix cylinder heads, manifolds, intakes. Nick Curl, 18 total, no good.
All right. Round number 3 underway. Starting off with Rob Major left side. 606 is the dial, taking on Ray Adams. Adams dialed 591. $1,500 head start goes to Major left side. Oh boy. It is ugly on both sides. And the win light goes to Major. 108 up front and dead on 1 turns on the win light. Adams was 80 and put it 4 above to be 11 thou behind. Josh Epperson left side, 628 is the dial. Brooks Stevens in the right. Brooks dialed 612. All right, black, blue, and now green run stickers. Green run stickers, we will take you in the staging lanes, please. Green run stickers, we will take you to the staging lanes, please. If you are a green run sticker and you are still remaining in round number 3, we will take you to the lanes now, please. Epperson 26 and shuts it off. Stevens 7 thou red and 3 above. Opie Pierce left side, 604 is the dial. Dave Dissinger in the right, dialed 645. $11 thou separate them. Pierce advantage on the starting line, and Opie Pierce turns on the win light. 009, 1 above 221 total. Dissinger 20 up front and 1 above 131 total. Gets a little bit behind, 10 thou behind. Had to go dead on 0 to give himself a shot there. Jordan Martin left hand side. Had a good showing yesterday in the $110,000 win race. He's dialed 680, taking on Bobby Matera. Matera dialed 578. Four thou separate them. Matera slight advantage on the starting line, but the win light goes to Martin. 17 take 3 to be 22 thou above, 39 total. Matera 13 and 29 thou above, gets 3 thou behind, and the win light falls in Jordan Martin's lane. John Cera left side, 685 is the dial. Ryan Tankersley in the right. Tankersley dialed 648. $26 thou separate them. Tankersley with the advantage on the starting line. But the win light goes to Cera. 39, 1 above 5. Get there, 2 thou. Tankersley, 13 and 4 above. Gets 2 thou behind. Jason McCandless left-hand side. 650 is the dial. Daniel Riddle in the right. Dialed 632. $33 thou separate them. Riddle in full control. Riddle turns on the win light. 13 take 10 to be 28 thou above. McCandless 46 and dead on 5 gets 10 thou behind. Michael Beard left side, 681 is the dial. taking on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood dialed 653. $22 thou separate them. Win light goes to Beard. 19 take 23 to be 44 thou above. Lindemood 41 and 45 thou above. Michael Beard to round 4. Carson Brown left side, 654 is the dial. Scooter Hamlin the right, dialed 611. Should be a pretty good matchup right here. Hamlin in the wheel standing Chevy 2. Beautiful hot rod. Brown knocking out the top bulb. Carson Brown 4, thou red. Hamlin 25 and 29 thou under. Turns on the win light. Brown puts it 3 thou under after he was 4 thou red. Lucas McKinney left side, 658 is the dial. Matt Richeza on the right, dialed 613. Five thou separate them. Advantage, Richeza. Win light, Richeza. 21 dead 3, 24 total. McKinney had no chance, 26 up front and stops to be 3 above. Gets 4 hun behind. Kevin Pollard left side, 539 is the dial. David Harvey Jr., last night's $110,000 champion. Dialed 697. Harvey turns it 15 thou red. Pollard 13 and 7 thou under. Harvey 1 above after the red light start. Jacob Ritchie left hand side, 743 is the dial. Howie Adams on the right, dialed 6 flat. Ritchie turns it 4 thou red. Adams 30 up front. And dead 1 lays down 31 total. Ritchie 12 thou under after the red bulb. Caleb Cordell left hand side. Right hand side Cody Spears dialed 704. Cordell on a 606. I believe Cordell turned on the win light in the final round of one of the Gamblers races. I believe it was Friday night. Giving up almost a second head start to Spears. $28 thou red for Cordell. Spears 38 up front. Dead 4, 42 total for Cody Spears. Sends himself to round number 4. Ryan Richardson left side, 597 is the dial, taking on Jake Milstead, dialed 625. Milstead turns it 1 thou red and goes 15 thou under. Richardson 36 and 4 over. sends himself to round number 4. At this time, we will take red and yellow run stickers. Red and yellow run stickers. We will now take you to the lanes for Jegs, round number 3. Red and yellow run stickers. We will now take you to the lanes for Jegs, round number 3. That means all cars, all colors have been called for Jegs round 3. All cars, all colors for Jegs round number 3. You have been called to the lanes. If you are not already here, come on up. Daniel Young and Todd Thoman. Young has 41 thou to work with off the starting line, and he turns on the win light. 006 dead 8, 14 total. Thoman had no shot, 47 and 18 thou under, excuse me. Not going to get it done. Nick Curl, left-hand side, 657 is the dial, taking on Ernie Humes in the right. EH3 dialed 658. Basically a heads-up race right here between the two demons. Both are 72 model demons. What a coincidence. And both are going 650s. Humes is already in, knocking out the top bulb. Curl, creeping her in, got it. 2, Hun, separate them. Nick Curl has the advantage, and he gets the win light. 005, dead 9, 14 total. Ernie Humes, 25, and stops to be one above one. Curl stopped harder and still turned on the win light. Win light goes to Nick Curl. Adam Keir, left-hand side, 620 is the dial, taking on Brandon Michaels, dialed 717. Big advantage goes to Brandon Michaels off the starting line. Win light goes to Michaels. Lays it down 28 and 26 thou above. Keir late and one over, had no chance. Ron Boyce, left-hand side, dialed 610, taking on Tim Douglas. Douglas made it to, I believe, 13 cars in last night's $110,000 to win event. He's dialed 615. Advantage, Douglas. Win light, Douglas. 11, take 3 to put it dead on 6. 17 total. Left side, Boyce, 30, and a Hun under, gets 3 thou behind, had no chance. Rodney Fincham, left-hand side, Hot Rod, dialed 742, taking on Dennis Bargeron. Bargeron dialed 678. Hot Rod got plenty to work with off the starting line, and he's going to make it work. 18, take 6 to be 55 thou above. Bargeron 53 and 2 above. No good. Hot Rod to round number 4. Edmund Ellison, left-hand side, 628 is the dial. Brian Norman dialed 568 right side. Ellison in trouble. Win light, Norman 15, take 27 thou to be 19 thou above. Ellison 39 and 2 over gets 27 thou behind. Win light to Norman. Adam Vanderslice left side dialed 666 taking on Brian Cerruti. Cerruti dialed 640. $21 thou separate them. Cerruti with the advantage. Cerruti gets the win light. 13 take 22 to be 13 thou above. 26 total. Vanderslice 34 and 1 over gets 22 thou behind. Derek Lewis left side 631 is the dial. Lane Blackburn in the right dial 655. Blackburn 13 thou behind and can't make it up. Lewis 14 and 2 above turns on the win light. Blackburn 27 and 2 above as well gets 16 thou behind. Gage Birch left hand side 649 is the dial taking on Tony Matera. Matera dialed 677. Matera turns it 4 thou red. Birch 008 and sprays it to go 640 with a 7 on a 649. 83 thou under. Matera let out of the gas after he lit it up 4 thou red. Gage Birch to round 4. John Stelly left hand side 684 is the dial. Taking on David Saunders. Saunders dialed 649. Red light start for Stelly by 1 thou. Saunders, oh goodness, 66 and 12 hundredths above the dial. Bailed out of it early. Stelly dead on 4 after he's 1 thou red. That one's going to sting. Nevertheless, David Saunders will move on. Mallory Kenny left side, 716 is the dial, taking on Alan Estergomi. Dialed 698. Kenny has 28 thou to work with and turns it into a win light. 45 take 31 to be 30 thou above. 75 total. Estergomi 73 up front and 300 above gets 31 thou behind. Jonathan Martin left side, 682 is the dial. Eric Tenney in the right dialed 661. 2 Hun separate them up front. Advantage. Jonathan Martin. Win light to Martin lays down 17 total. 12 up front, take 11th thou to be dead on 5. Tenney, 32 and 4th thou under. Had no chance. Jonathan Martin to round 4. Chad Dotson, left-hand side. 664 is the dial, taking on Mason Fix. Fix dialed 744. Two, thou, separate them. It's pretty nasty on this end. Wind light goes Chad Dotson. 13, take 5 to be 3 above the dial. Fix. 11 and 4 above, get 5 thou behind, and Chad Dotson gets the electricity, sending him to round number 4. Larry Shupert, left-hand side, 678 is the dial. Taking on Jamie Holston, dialed 614. Sixth thou, separate him. Nice wheel stand from Holston, but he's a little bit behind. Can't turn on the wind light. Shupert, 25 and 2 above, gets the win. Holston, 31 and 19 thou above, puts him 1 thou behind. Larry Shupert to round 4. Jordan Wilhelm, left-hand side, 669 is the dial. Steve Collier in the right dial, 638. Wind light goes to Wilhelm. How about 10 total? Nasty. Wilhelm 002 dead 8 gets the win. Collier, nice lap, 11 dead 8, but didn't even have a chance. Puts him 9 thou behind. Wilhelm turns on the wind light. Andrew Davis, left side, 695 is the dial, taking on Brian Chapman, dial 625. Wind light goes to Chapman. Missed it and put it 2 hun under. Davis, 58 and 4 hun under. Brian Chapman to round number 4. That'll bring up Sean Pitts, left-hand side. 677 is the dial. Brian Hendrickson on the right, dialed 798. Pitts turns it 7 thou red. Hendrickson, 30 up front. Dead 1, 31 total. Pitts, 2 over the dial after he lit up 7 thou red. Wind light goes to Hendrickson. If you are on the grounds, come to the fence. This one has all the fixings to be nasty. Nasty Nick Hastings, left-hand side, dialed 623, taking on Richard Alford. Slick Rick, right side, dialed 624. Basically going to be a heads-up race right here. Couple of really bad dudes about to square off in round number 3 for 10 grand. Alford turns it 5 thou red. Hastings, 13 up front and 21 thou under. Alford, 5 thou red and dead on 1. Ouch. Wind light goes to Hastings. Cody Barnhart, left-hand side, 640 is the dial. Rob Zetterberg in the right, dialed 616. 12 thou separate them. Barnhart has the advantage. Barnhart turns on the win light. 28 take 47 to be dead on 8. Zetterberg 40 and 4 above to be 47 thou behind. He was locked out of that one. Cody Barnhart to round 4. This one could get pretty nasty right here itself. Hunter Whitehead left side. 657 is the dial. Taking on Devin Dudley. Friday night 10K winner dialed 663. $18 thou separate them. Advantage, Devin Dudley. Win light, Devin Dudley. 19 take 4 thou to be 26 thou above. Hunter Whitehead 37 and 1 above 2 gets 4 thou behind. Win light goes to Devin Dudley. Says Nicky Thomas, but I believe that is Phil Combs left hand side. Phil Billy dialed 633. Taking on Roger Bridges dialed 621. Oh, Phil Billy. He's in trouble. Win light goes to Bridges. 009, take 34 to be 4 above. Phil Billy, 65 and 1 above 8 gets 34 thou behind. Roger Bridges to round 4. Tucker Creech left hand side. 660 is the dial. Wayne Mabe in the right, dialed 595. Tucker, 21 thou red. He's going to be sick when he gets that ticket. Puts it 2 thou under. Mabe, 69 and a thou under. Tucker Creech not going to like that ticket. Wayne Mabe advances to round 4. Noah Pollard left hand side. 637 is the dial. Taking on Michael Payne, dialed 631. $41 thou separate them. One of them's 41. Michael Payne, 000, take 48 to be 19 thou above. Pollard, 41, stops to be 2 above. Doesn't matter. Michael Payne, 000, sending himself to round number 4. Lexi Pollard now left-hand side, dialed 685, taking on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood dialed 653. $31 thou separate them. Lindemood has the advantage on the starting line. Turns on the win light. 21 take 37 to be 1 above. 33 total for Lindemood. Pollard 52 and 1 above 8 gets 37 thou behind. Andrew Lindemood to round 4. Dave Dissinger left hand side. 645 is the dial. Chris Marin on the right, dial 613. Dissinger turns it 1 thou red. Marin 38 and 1 above 4. sending himself to round 4. This one could get nasty right here. Josh Epperson left side, 629 is the dial. Bobby Matera on the right dial, 579. Exactly half a second head start goes to Epperson left-hand side. $19 thou red for Epperson. Matera 24 and 5 thou under. Epperson clicks it off early. Win light goes to Matera. Danny Tice left-hand side. 768 is the dial. Taking on Tom Giles, dialed 575. $23 thou separate them. Giles with the advantage, but the win light to Tice. 64 and 3 thou under. Giles 41 and 19 thou under. Tice goes to round 4. Ryan Gleghorn left-hand side. 617 the dial in. Taking on David Tenney in the right. Dialed 663. $21 thou separate them. Gleggy has the advantage, and Ryan Gleghorn turns on the win light. 58 takes 7 thou to be 5 above. Tenney missed it, was 79 and put it 4 over the dial. Win light goes to RG. Lucas Walker left side. Last night's $110,000 runner-up, dialed 572. Taking on Nick Bodum. Bodum dialed 581. Four thou separate them. Advantage, Lucas Walker. Win light, Lucas Walker. 23 take a thou to be dead on 5. Lays down 28 total. Bodum 27, dead 2. 29 total, comes up 1 thou short. Lucas Walker to round 4. John Moreno left-hand side, dialed 558. Jeff Turner in the right, dialed 659. 13 thou separate them. Advantage, Turner. Win light, Turner. 41 take 5 thou to be 5 above. Moreno 54 and 4 above. Gets 5 thou behind. Ricky Dunn left-hand side. 621 is the dial. Taking on Scooter Hamlin in the right. Hamlin dialed 610. Scooter Hamlin in full control. Hamlin, 29, take 44 to be 43 thou above. Dunn just missed it. Put it dead on 5. But you cannot do that to Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin to round 4. Tanner Miller, left-hand side, 660 is the dial. Taking on David Harvey Jr., last night's $110,000 champion, dialed 698. $11,000 separate them, advantage to Harvey, but the win light will go also to David Harvey. 40, dead zero, take a thou. Miller, 51 and a hun under, gets 1 thou behind at the finish line, didn't matter. Harvey locked him out of the race. Ron Smith, left-hand side, 689 is the dial. Taking on Jake Ball on the right. Ball dialed 614. $36,000 separate them. Jake Ball knocks the tree over. Turns on the win light too. 003 take 23 to be 19 thou above. Ron Smith, 39 and dead on 6. Was locked out of that one. Nice lap from Jake Ball to send himself to round number 4. Jake Pruitt, left-hand side, 653 is a dial. Matt Richeza on the right, dialed 613. $11,000 separate them. Advantage. Richeza, win light, Richeza. 12 take 3 to be 1 above 0. 22 total. Pruitt, not a bad lap. 23 dead 2, but he had no shot. 22 total for Richeza. 23 up front for Pruitt. Had no chance. Left side, Jacob Ritchie dialed 743. Taking on Tim Douglas, dialed 615. $27,000 separate them. Nice wheel stand from Douglas. He's got the advantage on the starting line. Got the win light. 30 take 20 to be 18,000 above. Ritchie 57 and 1 above. No good. That'll bring up Dan Smith, left side. 563 is the dial. Joseph Steele on the right, dialed 680. Steele knocks out the top bulb. Oh, goodness. He's got a little bit of a chance, but it's fading. Yep. Dan Smith, 59, takes 7 to be 2 above. 79 total. Steele was 15 thou worse than that in reaction time, and you can do the math. Puts it 8 thou under, no good. Sarah Major, left side, 606 is the dial. Caden Haynes in the right, dialed 653. Win light goes to Major, 18 and 5 thou under. Haynes looks like he might have left the gas cap off. 7 thou red and 2 above. As it started pouring something out as soon as it left the starting line. We'll get that cleaned up, and we will be back going here in Shoefort. A short few moments. Got tongue twisted there. That's not good. And with that, round number 4, black run stickers. Round number 4, we will take you in the lanes, please. Black run stickers, round number 4, we will take you in the staging lanes, please. Black run stickers, round 4, we will take you to the lanes, please. Jonathan McCandless, right side, 714 is the dial. Taking on Chris Moeller, dialed 628 in the left. $48 thou separate 'em. Moeller in trouble. Win light to McCandless. 22 take 37 to be 24 thou above. Moeller was 70 up front and put it 1 above. No good. Will Walton left side. 656 is the dial. Taking on Adam Keir, dialed 621 in the right. Adam Keir turned it way red and put it a tenth above. Walton 37 and 17 thou under, sending himself to round 4. Daniel Young, left-hand side, dialed 682, taking on Lucas McKinney, dialed 658. McKinney turns at 17 thou red. Young 26 and 2 above. McKinney 5 over after he lit it up red. Left hand side, Michael Crass dialed 670. Taking on Derek Lewis, dialed 631. Again, we have called black run stickers for Mosier, round number 4. Black run stickers for Mosier, round number 4. We will take you in the lanes now, please. Black run stickers for Mosier, round 4. We will take you to the lanes, please. And this one should be all but over. Crass 47 and 3 above. Lewis late and 5 under. Here's your by car, Slick Rick Alford. Now it's 6:24. Michael Payne. Michael Payne, you are the buy for Mosier, round number 4. Michael Payne, you are the buy car here in Mosier, round number 4. So again, we have called black run stickers to the lanes for Mosier, round 4. And Michael Payne, again, you will be the buy car for Mosier, round 4. Offered 14 and 31 thou under. And that will conclude Jegs, round number 3.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jegs.
Once again, black run stickers, you have been called. Black run stickers, you have been called. For Mosier, round number 4, black run stickers, you have been called. Got a handful of doubles left. Get them up here, and then we'll call everybody. All black run stickers. If you're doubled, you need to be up here. Final call, black run stickers. About to call everybody. At this time, we'll take all cars for Mosier round 4. All cars for Mosier round 4, need you here. All cars for Mosier round number 4, need you here.
Shoe luck, Howie Adams will win.
No chance. Opie Pierce and Matt Richeza now. First pair here in, let's see, what round is this? The Mosier Engineering round. Pierce left side, Gulfport, Mississippi, dialed 605. Richeza out of New Jersey, 613 for the cheese. Something going wrong with Matt's car because he's 17 and way over. Opie Pierce 70. And 2/10 above turns on the win light. Oh boy. JJ's about had it this weekend. His nerves are shot. Nick Curl and Tim Douglas. Wytheville, Virginia, right side, 615 the dial. Mount Vernon, Missouri in the left, dialed 652.
The dry erase board so I can write down how to say all these.
One thou red for Curl, and he's going to do the slow roll. It's just. Curl doing the red light pout parade. The thou red, no good. 13 and above for Tim Douglas. I do the same thing, man. I turn it red, I get mad. I spray mine.
You spray it, so you're getting done.
I do a wheelie when I really turn it red. Rob Major left side. Bean Station, Tennessee dial 606. I just woke up, JJ. Give me a break. Daniel Riddle from Athens, Alabama. The S10 right side. Oh, 633. Rob Major, 003 on the red side and 11 thou under. That's Riddle 10 and 4 thou under. Would have been a tough lap. Jordan Martin and David Saunders now. Jordan Martin, 008, take 008, turns on the win light. 8, take 8 is Saunders, 19 and a hunt under. KP, Kevin Pollard, left side, McGailsville, Virginia, down 539 in the Love truck. Taking on Denny Hamlin's cousin Scooter. First cousin, down 608. Seven thou separated. Win light. Pollard. 19 take 9. Not a bad lap. No good. Pollard 26 and 9 thou under. Kevin Pollard going to move on. And Fitcham and Andrew Lindemood. Dave Harvey Jr. was just making fun of Fast and Fincham, saying, "Oh, I think I crushed it. I'm 40." He probably thought he was 40 there. 002. Take 15 to be 2 above for Rodney Fincham. Linda Mood crushes it. 52 and 15 thou under, no good. Daniel Young and Devin Dudley. Palm Harbor, Florida, left side. Charlottesville, Virginia, right side. Daniel Young, 009, dead 5. Not a bad lap. Dudley, 006 red, no good. The Lizard, Chad Dotson and Brian Chapman now. Mill Springs, North Carolina, left side. Texarkana, Arkansas, right side. Oh, 8, 1 above 7, lays down 25 total. Chapman had no chance. Dead on 6 to be 42 total. Mallory Kenny and Howie Adams. Howie going to get the easy win. Something going on with Mallory Kenny late. Like she staged it in high gear maybe. 36 for Howie Adams. Turns on the win light. Cody Barnhart and Brian Cerruti. 640s a pair. Coleman, Alabama left side. Niles, Ohio right side. Brutal 1 thou, separate and win light. Cerruti, 8 dead 6, 14 total. Gets there 4 thou as Barnhart 007, 1 above 1. No good. Josh Epperson and Dave Harvey Jr. Pretty good matchup right here. We're rolling through the Moser Engineering round number 4. Epperson dialed 630. Harvey dialed 698. 12 thou advantage to Harvey. Win light to Harvey, dead on 0. 22 total, Epperson 34 and locked out. Ryan Leghorn left side, Watauga, Texas, native down 613. Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee. Second time these guys are squaring off. 705 the dial on the right. Where Ryan's weekend ends, yes. How about 5 total? 3 dead, 2 for Cody Spears. 5 times 11 was Ryan's reaction time, and he's 300ths under. Michael Beard and Brandon Michaels now. Galloway, Ohio, left side. Bel Air, Maryland, right side. And Beard cuts him in half in reaction time. And Michael Beard turns on the lamp. 16-2 above for Michael Beard, and his win light shines. Lucas Walker and Richard Alford now. BTE, Hoosier, Schaefer Oil, GZ Motorsports, Larissa Insurance for Lucas Walker. Alfred, the Recal Construction Ride 624 that I'll in. Oof. Somebody hide the sharp objects. Lucas, 10 thou red, dead 3. Alfred, 059. 11 thou under. Can you run that to Steve? Brian Norman, 002, dead 6, 8 total. Martin, 16, and no good. John Sear Jr. and Wayne Mabe.
What?
Sierra, 16.
Hey, my dad might be in the conference room.
And dead 3, 19 total for John Sierra Jr. Wayne Mabe, 35, 1 above, no good. Derek Lewis and Roger Bridges now. Lewis in the Environmental Oil Recovery S10, dialed 631. Bridges out of Beaver Dam, Virginia, right side. Out 622. Derek Lewis in control. And Roger Bridges in trouble. Win light Lewis. 19, 1 above 9, 38 total. Danny Tyson, Jake Ball. Chunk it in deep, and they are both 0-23 and a win light. Danny, 23, 1 above, get there 3 thou. Smith and Bobby Matera now, St. Louis, Missouri left for the LeBaron Phase 2 machine, 440 cubic inches plus, it says. Matera, the Calvert, Kettle, Corn, Opal, down 579. 16, take 25. Better reaction time, Matera. Winlight Smith, 34. Dead 4. Bottom Matera had to take 22 thou or less. Doesn't get it done. Jonathan McCandless, the astronaut in the Valari. Okay, it says Jonathan. Jason McCandless didn't change his number over. Not an astronaut now at 714. Jeff Turner out of Mooresville, North Carolina, the electrician, dialed 660. Final call. Mosier, round 4. Absolute last and final call. Mosier Engineering. Round number 4, left side. Larry Shupert out of Windfall, Indiana, the European hand model in the Chevota, dialed 679. And Brian Hendrickson, the former world champ, Hamilton, Ohio. And the Undertaker, Penn Grade 1 Performance Racing Oil, Demon, dialed 798. 3 thou separate them. Winlight Shupert, 27, gets there 2 thou to be 3 above.
That's
Ryan Richardson has got Chris Moran tripled up. Winlight Richardson, 11, 2 above, get there 17 thou. The guy that was worried about how we were saying Chris Moran, I don't think we have to worry about it. Morin, who knows? 11, 2 above. Ryan Richardson moving on. Jordan Wilhelm and Scooter Hamlin now. All Scooter Hamlin. Scooter, 13, 3 above, turns on the Winlight. Jordan, not 13, not 23, not 33, not 43, not 53, not 63, but 64 and 1 above, no good. Scooter Hamlin going to move on. Gage Birch and Matt Richeza. That is not Joe Foley in the Duster. Richeza, first pair out, broke his race car, and, well, here we are. Not only do you get thrown in a car you've never sat in, Gage Birch is in the other side.
What are you saying? She's
We've got a chance. 6 thou separate them. Winlight Richeza sets it down. Oh my goodness. How about 16 dead 6, 22 total. Gage Birch was 10. Take 18 to be 6 thou under.
he takes 18.
Nasty Nick Hastings, Shelby Ohio with a Pontiac T1000. Will Walton. Hey, make sure you spill it everywhere. Walton a thou red and Nick Hastings 17. And just a couple under. Red and dead on 3. Sarah Major left side driving. Mary Lou, the Bean Station, Tennessee Maverick dialed 606. And Michael Grass, Murray, Kentucky, the Crash Tire Lube. Mustang dialed 671. Foul, separate them. Oof. Sarah, 16, take 15. Sarah better in reaction time by 9 thou, 8 thou, but Crash, 24, dead 5. Turns on a win light. 16, take 15, no good. Daniel Young and Tim Douglas. D. Young in the left with the dirty stash, dialed 683. Tim Douglas in the right, dialed 615. Daniel Young going to get a win here, and he's still got 2 entries. They both shut it off early as Tim Douglas is 37 thou red. Water boxes. Michael Payne, 632 that on the right, the bike car. Yeah. Thou red, and that'll put a bow on Mosier Engineering round number 4. 54 red, dead 3, and that'll do it right here in the Mosier Engineering round. Hey, Brian Norman, you are the wait and see buy autometer round number 5. Brian Norman, wait and see buy autometer round number 5. We will take doubles. Start making your way back. Black run sticker doubles only. If you are still doubled in competition, start making your way back to the staging lanes.
Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Black run stickers, black run stickers. We need you now. Black run stickers. Olimeter round number 5. Black run stickers to the lanes. Barnhart, round number 4, best losing package, the Mosier Engineering round. Cody Barnhart, you are the best losing package of round number 4. We'll take everybody. Autometer round number 5. All cars. Autometer round number 5. All of you. All 28 of you to the lanes. Autometer round 5. We've given the doubles plenty of time. We'll take the rest of round number 5 to the lanes. left side, Union City, Tennessee, the truck dialed 679, and Daniel Riddle in the right side. Athens, Alabama, 632 for the pickup truck. Daniel Riddle going to be your winner, 36. 36, 1 above 8. Jordan Martin, 2 thou red and under. Opie Pierce now left-hand side of the racetrack. The S10 Gulfport, Mississippi down 605. And Howie Adams driving Mayhem. Pfafftown, North Carolina, the Grand Prix dialed 6 flat that I previously called a Lumina.
There's a lot of stuff to see in this country if you just take off and go look.
Opie Pierce cut his last reaction time in half. Wind light, Adams 30. 1 above turns on the wind light. Opie 38, 2 above. And 24 thou behind. Howie Adams to the round of 14. John Sear Jr. left side. Rochester, New York dialed 685. And Ryan Gleghorn's dad, Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, dialed 704. Final call, autometer round number 5. Final call, autometer round number 5. You should be here in the lanes. $17, take 2 for Sierra to be dead on 724 pack. Spears 30. No good. Going on with Matt Richeza in the Stebner Duster. Michael Beard does not want to win that way, so he pulls the Volare over to the side. And they're going to run at the end of the round if they can get the Duster fixed. That's good karma. Especially the stout competitor Michael Beard knows he has. And Matt Richeza, and he's like, I don't want to win that way. The Lizard, Chad Dotson, left-hand side. And the Nova. $10,000 red, Cerruti 20, dead zero, lays down 20 total. He's moving on. Derek Lewis left side, Richard Alford right side. You beat Jerry. In control, win, light, Slick Rick. The real Slick Rick, 12 take 2, turns on the lamp. Danny Tyson, Scooter Hamlin, Daryl Hamlin Jr. the right side, 608 the dial to Red Oak, Texas. Danny Tyson out 769 in the left. Fourth out, separate them. Win, light, Scooter. 17, dead 8, 25 total. Danny Tice, 21, takes 7. Had to take 4th out or less. Ryan Richardson in the left. Out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, dial 597. And Jeff Turner in the right. Mooresville, North Carolina, dial 659. Ryan Richardson's in trouble. Here comes the stop. Puts it dead on 4, no good. 29, dead 5 for Turner. Michael Crash, left side, the Kentucky Headhunter, dialed 670. Crash Tire and Lube ride. Driving Morgan's ride. Looks over and sees Michael Payne out of Saucier, Mississippi. The firefighter in the right, dialed 632. Ninth out, separate them. Win, light. Payne, 40, 1 above. Turns on the win light. Crash, 49 and 3 above, no good. Michael Beard pulled to the side to wait on Matt Richeza to get fixed, and now he's fixed. Now he's pulling up towards the starting line. Richeza right side out of New Jersey. Beard left side out of Ohio. $31,000, separate them. Win light, Beard snugs it up nicely, 10, 4 above. Turns on the win light. Cheza 41 and admits the drama. No good. So Larry Schubert and Dave Harvey Jr. Win light, Schubert, 15, dead 4, 19 total. Harvey, 22, no chance. Does that make Larry Schubert the 110K champion? No. Daniel Young and Kevin Pollard now. Dirty Stash dialed 682. Pollard dialed 539. Pollard big time red. Daniel Young 002 and shuts it off just a little bit early. Dan Smith, left side, down 564, and Tim Douglas out of Virginia down 616. Dan Smith, 17 thou red. Douglas, 24. Dead 6. Look at this matchup. Like and sure. Rodney Fincham and Nick Hastings. Rodney with a dry hop. In Shane Cook's Nova, dialed 743, the Newport Nightmare. Looks over and sees nasty Nick Hastings. Shelby, Ohio, T1000, dialed 622. Now, separate them, win, light, Fincham. 14, take a thou to be 2 above. Nick, 11, and gives him a thou to be 2 above. And Rodney Fincham turns on the win light at the round of 28. So we got it. We're really waiting on Daniel Young to come back. Oh, the buy car still waiting patiently. Daniel Young is doubled, and he was like the second to last pair. So this is not the NHRA Daniel Young. We need you to get back up here.
Yeah, we just throw Randall Tyler.
Waiting on Daniel Young, round number 5. We're going to close it out. Daniel Young, we need you back, buddy. We got a bag of ice for the intake. Just let's go.
I come down there with
got to have you back, bud. Let's go. Final call. We need you now.
There's room for me to cut decals.
Got a spare bedroom too, but I don't know if she'll let you live there. No, not permanently. Until they find somewhere to stay. Or you can stay in the motorhome. It's plugged into the back of the shop.
With the mice.
With Wi-Fi. There's no mice in there. We caught them all.
Maybe. You never catch them all.
We called them all.
Baby Caprice.
finally got the temperature below 100 degrees, I'm assuming, as long as he was back there. 683 the dial. At Palm Harbor, Florida, and Brian Norman, Severn, Maryland. The potential bye car win here. Carry the bye to round number next. Lose here. And, well, Daniel Young's got a pretty good shot at being the bye next round. Auto Fab race cars for Brian Norman. 568. Daniel Young in control. Win light. No. 10. Take 46 to be 5 thou under. Should have left it just a little warmer. 37, 1 above 4 for Norman. He'll carry the bye to the round of 14. And with that being said, Pro 1 Racing and Safety double entered round number 6. However many doubles we have left. None? No doubles? No doubles?
No duplays.
Round number 6, we'll take you to the lanes. Daniel Young will be, it'll probably be a rematch. So round number 6, $10,000 Sunday right here at the BTE Labor Day 250K. Big thank you to Environmental Oil Recovery and Jegs Performance for the round sponsors and the live stream presenting sponsor here this weekend.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Pro 1 Racing and Safety, round number 6, and look how fast Daniel Young made it back. Round 6, the round of 14 will take you to the lanes. And safety, round 6, final call. We need you right now. Final call. Pro 1 Racing and Safety, round number 6. Just pull them. We'll be good. Austin Alvey. Here, left-hand side, Rochester, New York, the heavy Chevy dialed 685, taking on Jeff Turner. The Mooresville, North Carolina, 1969 bodied Chevelle, dialed 659. $21 dead 8, $29 total. He'll move on. Brings up Larry Schubert and Daniel Riddle. Windfall, Indiana on the left, Athens, Alabama on the right. Scooter. Schubert 5 thou, Red Riddle 38. Dead 8. Michael Beard and Scooter Hamlin now. Galloway, Ohio, left side. Staging light graphics, Valari dialed 684. And Scooter Hamlin out of Red Oak, Texas, dialed 608 in the beautiful 1967 body Nova. Almost as beautiful as the driver. My favorite ginger. $11,000 separate them. Vantage, Scooter, Winlight, Scooter to the round of 7, 24, one above 2. Gets there 3 thou, Beard 35, dead 4, and 3 thou behind. Vantage, Daniel Young, Winlight, Young. 31, take a thou to be one above 4. Douglas 40, dead 6, and 1 thou behind. Daniel Young, somebody start cooling his car now so he can make it back for the round of 7. Brian Cerruti and Michael Payne. TJ. And Payne. Separated by 9 hun and dial in. Separated by 21 thou in reaction time. Cerruti comes the drop. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, Cerruti 29 and stop. 642 at 98. Turns on the wind light. Michael Payne 008. Take 40 to be 3 thou under. Richard Alford and Howie Adams now. 2/10 separate him in dial in. $6,000 separate him in reaction time. Howie Adams going to try to run down the Chevelle. And he does. 19, one above, turns on the wind light. Takes 13,000 at the finish line. $5 and 2 above for Alfred at 106. Said you want it, you can have it. Final pair. Fast Ant Fincham. 742 the dial on the left. Norman, 568 the dial on the right. $8,000 separate them. Light Fincham, 27, and takes a thou again. Woo! Like and sure. 1 above 5 turns on the Light. Brian Norman will not carry the bye into the round of 7, and that'll do it for the Pro 1 Racing and Safety round.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
One safety, best losing package. Michael Beard. Michael Beard, you're the Pro 1 safety best losing package. You can pick up that prize in the conference room. And we will be on the ladder when they come back at 7 cars. Did you already hand the ladder off? We're ready. Down to 7. Here is how the ladder will fall. John Serra will have lane choice over Daniel Riddle. Scooter Hammond will have lane choice over Daniel Young. Hot Rod Fincham will have lane choice over Brian Cerruti. And Howie Adams on the bye. So Howie Adams on the bye. Serra lane choice over Riddle. Scooter lane choice over Daniel Young. Hot Rod lane choice over Cerruti. And we will take the quarterfinals. Take the quarterfinals to the lanes. All cars, quarterfinal round needs you here. Quarterfinal round needs you in the lanes. Quarterfinal round needs you in the lanes.
All right, quarterfinals, round of 7. Quarterfinals, we need you in the lanes, please. Quarterfinals, round of 7, we need you to the staging lanes, please. If you're still in competition at the round of 7, we need you in the lanes, please. Here we go. The round of 7. Pulling into the water box. Starting the burnout. John Sierra, left-hand side, 686 is the dial. Taking on Daniel Riddle. Riddle dialed 633 in the right. Separate them. Sierra with the advantage. Win light. Daniel Riddle. 20. Dead 5. Lays down 25 total. Sierra 14. Take 20 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 11 thou or less. Daniel Riddle to the semifinals. Daniel Young now left-hand side. Dialed 682. Taking on Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin dialed 609 in the right. Separate them. It's nasty on this end. Win light to Daniel Young. 009 and 7 thou under. Hamlin 007 and 9 thou under. 2000s more breakout in Hamlin's lane and Daniel Young to the semis. Hot Rod Fincham left-hand side. Rodney Fincham dialed 743 taking on Brian Cerruti. Cerruti dialed 641 in the right. Separate them. Advantage. Hot Rod. Win light to Cerruti. 16 and 5 thou under. Fincham. 12 take 7 to be 8 thou under. Brian Cerruti to the semis. And here's the by-car. Howie Adams dialed 603. Adams 069 on the bye and one above 9. And that will set him up for the round of 4. We will take you back here shortly and we will get back going in the semifinals for $10,000.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
We'll take you to the lanes. Semifinals, we'll take you to the lanes. Semifinals, we'll take you here. Semifinals. Need you to lane. Semifinals. Need you to the staging lanes. Once again, semifinals need you here. One car, missing one car. We need you here. I believe it was Daniel Riddle. We'll take you to the lanes. Daniel Riddle will take you to the staging lanes. finals have made their way under the tower. Left side, Daniel Riddle, Athens, Alabama is where the S10 is from. Dial 633, take on Brian Cerruti. The Bruzy Transit Converter 67 Camaro out of Ohio, dialed 640. Cerruti. Bad man, actually, this race last year, made it to the semifinals as well. Finds himself here again, looking for 2 extra win lights. Got a bad man, Daniel Riddle, on the side of him, though. Oh, Riddle's in trouble. Riddle's in a lot of trouble, Cerruti. 16-3 above gets the win, Riddle. 073 and 7th thou under. Brian Cerruti is headed to the final. Now, who's he going to face? Daniel Young or Howie Adams? Young left side, the Lucas Oil Firebird, out 681. Adams, the Brown Motorsports Grand Prix, down 603. You don't know. 8 fouls separate them. Winlight Adams 19, dead 2, 21 total. Young was 27 up front. Put it 1 above 8.
I didn't say that.
And it'll be Howie Adams and Brian Cerruti in the final round.
Jegs. Jegs.
We'll take you back as soon as you can possibly get back. Final round. We'll take you back as soon as you can. And final round. We'll take you to the lanes. Final round. We'll take you to the lanes. Our finalists are in the lanes. Our Sunday $10,000 final round will be coming up shortly. And for those of you that are still on the property, we do thank you for coming to the second annual BTE Labor Day 250K. We hope you had a great time here at Bristol Dragway. Thank you to all our great sponsors that have made this race happen. Sponsors like obviously BTE, who's been part of every Coalburg Promotion race. Hoosier Racing Tire, Plord Racing Products, Push Button Latches, Brodix, our friends at Jegs, they also help out with our Motor Mania live feed, Mosier, Autometer, Pro One Safety, Environmental Oil Recovery, Troy Morgan and the gang helped out with our live feed as well. So many great companies that help us out here at Coalburg Promotions. We can't thank them enough. Final round coming at you. Last pass of the weekend. Final round is in the water. Left side, Howie Adams. Wheeling the Grand Prix, he calls Mayhem out 6:04. He'll take on Brian Cerruti. Cerruti in the Camaro right side out 6:40. Cerruti very accomplished off the bottom, whether that be swapping feet or letting go of a button. He can get it done. Howie Adams, ain't nothing to mess with either. 6:04 in the left, Cerruti 6:40 in the right. Last pass of the weekend, $10,000 on the line. Howie is 3 thou red. Cerruti 18 and clicks it off. Howie Adams turns it 3 thou red and hands Brian Cerruti a big check for $10,000. And that's all the racing we have for you this weekend. We do still have our Winter Circle celebration in front of the tower. Big Jed will be taking care of that. But congrats, Howie Adams on a runner-up. Brian Cerruti, your $10,000 winner here on Sunday at the BTE Labor Day 250K.
Good point. All right, here we are, the BTE Sunday Winner Circle, the $10,000 to win main event champion, Brian Cerruti. We've been here a few times. You seem to perform extremely well on Sunday. Matter of fact, you said next year let's move the big race to Sunday. What is it about Sunday that you just get it done?
Well, you know, I don't drink and party all weekend, so I'm really fresh still, and everybody else is hungover.
You know, there could be something to that, Brian, actually. Honestly, you was making really good runs today. Just very, very solid. Had a great spot on the tree. You talked about how good the car was. And you put the whole package together, and you just made it work, man. Really, really good job out there on the last day. And, you know, obviously leaving here with a good payday and getting that tab covered, that has to feel really good.
Yeah, that's always a bonus, getting the tab covered. But I was just, you know, do the best I can and hope it works out, and today it did.
It worked out really well. No more deep staging with no gear. You're a shallow stager, and you just get up there and do your thing, man. Excellent job. Great work out there today. Congratulations on wrapping this thing up in style the way you do a lot.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I better thank my only person who helps me out, Marco Bruzzi, Bruzzi Transmissions and Converters, because, you know, I don't have any stickers, so that's not helping anything. But anyway, thank you.
Well, you get on the converter pretty good, so I'm sure Marco is proud of you. I'm sure you and you're proud of your products with him. Great job, Brian. Congratulations on ending this the right way, and we look forward to seeing you next time.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Brian Cerruti, everybody, your $10,000 BTE Sunday champion. Yes. All right, we're back in the BTE Sunday $10,000 main event winner's circle with today's runner-up, Howie Adams. Howie, you drove really good today. Your car looked good. You had a good spot on the tree. Kicked it just a little pink there, 3 thou red in the final, but obviously taking your shot at it. Really good performance. Big field today, 308, and you come out here and make it all the way to the final to wrap up the weekend. Had to feel really good.
It did. After the long, tough weekend I've had, I've got my ass kicked all weekend. The Holston's helped me change the converter Thursday night. I've been struggling. I've been deep. I've been shallow. I've struggled 00 red just over and over. I'm really tickled to get to the finals.
Yeah, well, obviously you made it work out today. You performed well, and wherever you were struggling, you seem to make those struggles go away. Obviously, wrapping up the weekend and getting a little change back here at the booth makes it feel just a little bit better on the ride home, get you ready for the next event.
Yeah, it's a lot better to pay that tab. That's always good. So.
Well, we appreciate it. We're glad you did well and glad you covered that. And really good performance out here, Howie. Really talented field today, and you made it all the way to the last pair. Great job out there. Congratulations on a really good day at the track, man.
Thank you. I'd like to thank Buck Racing Engine, Charlie Buck, and Tim Buck. I couldn't race without them. Mosley Transmissions, Paul Mosley, ATI, Mickey, APD. Everybody helps me, and that's awesome. Lucas Oil. I'm probably forgetting somebody, but I'm sorry. My wife letting me go do this. That is, she supports me, and couldn't do it without her. And the Holstons helped me so much this weekend. And DB, Derek Brown, Brown Motorsports. I couldn't be here without him. He's my man, and just can't thank him enough.
A pretty stout list. I know all those folks are proud of you. Great performance out there today, Howie. Look forward to seeing you next time. We appreciate you being here, bud.
Thank you.
Howie Adams, everybody, your BTE Sunday 10K runner-up. That wraps us up from Bristol. Thank you, Bristol Dragway staff. Thank you, Coalburg Racing Promotions staff. Our wonderful racers, our wonderful sponsors, everybody that helps make this event and any event we do successful. Thank you to my partner, Stone Cold Steve Stites. Love you, bud. JJ, all of our staff, our announcers, everybody that works so hard behind the scenes. We appreciate you. Chip Briley, we love you. Jessica, thank everybody for everything you've done to help make this successful. A lot of people worked really hard. We are done for the year. We will be back here in July for WFC number 16. We can't wait. Hope to see all of y'all and then some. Show back up here on the mountain. Until then, thank you so much, everyone. We'll see you in July.
Jegs. Jegs.